Lunette.
Hold on.
Nitty.
Let's pause here for a second.
Void worms have been unusually active lately. We really need to finalize a countermeasure soon. How's the defense array holding up?
It took heavy damage in the last major void storm. The Department of Engineering is pushing extra manpower to repair the lore device.
We need to restore remote control of both the defense array and the lure device, and fast. If not, we'll be at a serious disadvantage.
All right, there we go.
Worst case, we'll have to send a suitable resonator to handle it manually.
Yes, sir.
But that area is too close to void worm territory. It's too dangerous. Professor, we can't gamble with the safety of our faculty and students.
Technically, we could.
That's exactly why we must learn the cause of this void storm cycle's irregularity. I've only seen readings like this in simulations. I have a meeting. Please excuse me.
Looks like they're done talking. Let's head over.
Do you need something? Oh. Lene, you skipped your cultural studies class again today, didn't you?
Darn it, I almost forgot. That's because...
2 years ago. Oh my god.
You're always skirting the minimum attendance requirement. Keep this up, and only perfect scores in every subject will save you.
Understood. 3 subjects left. I'll do my best.
That's not the point. Linnea. Oh, never mind. What brings you to the office?
Miss Voss, I'm here to help him get enrolled. He's new here and still getting familiar with the place.
Yes, sir. Freshman.
Enrollment?
Freshman.
At a time like this. May I have your name? Let me check. Yes, you're on the list of new students who haven't reported yet. And you passed the synchronist test. Ah, so you're a Black Shores recommendation. That explains how you made it here during Void Storm season. All right. Identity confirmed.
Void Storm season.
First, you'll need to register your personal information, then take an ID photo for your student card. If you have any questions, feel free to ask any time. As for Lene,
It's recess right now. I'll take him through enrollment and give him a quick campus tour while we're at it.
ugh, you. Fine. If you insist, I'll leave it to you.
Leave it to me. All right, freshman, let's get you enrolled.
Yo, and they got the Heelys, bruh. Ah, yes. Register your information. Praxis member.
First up, name. Just input it right there. Your class will be assigned automatically. New students usually start in the preparatory program, but since you passed the synchronous test, you'll be placed straight into the Rebel College. Next, contact address. You can fill in your home or guardian's address.
Sky for roof, earth for bed, home is wherever I roam. Bars!
All set? Then it's time to take your ID photo. Since you're joining midterm, a lot of things aren't ready yet. That's what happened to me, too. Don't worry, those will come later.
He's spitting. Those bars right there.
Ready? Think about what pose you want to strike.
Standard standing pose, draw your weapon, let me think, horse crawls like a boss. I want to hit them with the let me think. I'm gonna hit them with the let me think.
Aw, that's pretty unique. So, is that your final choice?
Nah. Hold on, let me.
Not bad. You look cool.
Hold on. I gotta see them all.
Straight and proper. But I think you could show a bit more.
All right, what if we draw the sword?
Ooh, looking sharp. Let's go with this one.
Hell no. I think I'm gonna do the. Yeah.
All right, look at the camera. 3, 2, 1. Done. Oh, good idea. Hold on a sec.
Cool photo.
Excuse me, Miss Voss. Could you take a photo for us?
Ugh. All right. Let me see. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
I was about to say there's about to be an explosion in the background. It's over.
Nice. Thanks, Miss Voss. Document uploading. Done. Let's go pick up your student card.
Yo, can I get one of those cassette tapes?
Let's see. All set. Here, keep this safe. Don't lose it.
Address unknown.
Absolutely. That card's your lifeline. It gives you access to gates, the cafeteria, even hot showers. Lose it, and you'll be roughing it.
That said, if you're fine with missing out on these little conveniences while waiting for a replacement, I suppose it's not that bad. Since you're a synchronist, it's also the only pass linked to your simulator cockpit.
Cockpit.
Our
Alright.
goal with the Exostrider is to take on the Threnodian causing the Void Storm. You know about it, right? The Exostrider. Even after all these years of research, no one knows which civilization built it. Some think it shares the same origin as the Sentinels, but no Sentinel has ever confirmed that.
Same origin as the Sentinels. I haven't gotten that feeling. Maybe it's too far away?
Where is the Exostrider?
Not here. But you saw that giant sword, right? That's its weapon, keeping Threnodian LF-1 contained beyond the Strider Gate.
We've collected enough Exostrider components to build exclusive simulator cockpits for synchronists. With training and fine-tuning, you'll boost your synchronization rate with the Exostrider. That'll be one of your key courses going forward.
Roger.
Sounds like you're attempting some sort of artificially induced resonance.
It's a multinational project. It's inevitable some new Federation methodologies get in the mix. Don't worry. We've filtered out the extreme techniques. You could trust us. When I say you can trust us, I mean it's safe. The whole project passed the Black Shore's safety evaluation. All the nations involved approved it as well. Besides that, the Exostrider is also linked to the upcoming new solar ceremony.
Teach, don't you have another class?
I do. And you, young lady, if you know the schedule so well, why aren't you on time for your classes? Well, welcome to Star Torch Academy. With your student card, you can now burn your cassette at the Research Institute. Miss Lene, if you have time, take our new student there.
How do we get to the Research Institute?
Back to campus.
Usually, I take the Star Torch Express, or get my own ride. Since you're now officially a Star Torch student, you get an Academy-issued vehicle. Rare chance. Want to give it a try?
You bet.
Oh my god, I love, you know, Farlova just Farloving right now. She looks so out of place. Hold on. There we go. She looks
Alright,
so
let's go
out
pick
of
up your
place,
ride.
dude.
I give you a ride to the training ground, but stay away from my seat.
Oh my god, that's fast.
Oya refused to speak with me until I solved the equation.
How about your paper? Well,
Mr. Sigma, I brought the 9th Great Mystery to pick up his vehicle.
Zero tolerance for traffic violations. Zero tolerance for risking lives. Signal intelligent guidance and management automaton. Sigma, at your service.
Huh? That's it? Pretty underwhelming intro today.
This week's student poll ranked it number 1. Miss Lene, perfect timing. I noticed that your vehicle has...
Mr. Sigma, we're here for the new students' ride. We need to get to the Research Institute for cassette burning. Top priority, you know.
Confirmed. Rover, your vehicle is ready. Please read and memorize the Star Torch traffic safety regulations. Then tick, I have read carefully, and sign.
Seeing there's a lot of flame dropping, so I'm gonna stop the stream and restart it. There we go. Hopefully that's better for the stream.
Confirmed. Thank you for your cooperation. Safe travels.
Great, let's go.
Please wait. Resuming dialogue. Scans indicate your vehicle has had 13 speeding incidents within the last 20 days. Drive safely and comply with the Academy's traffic safety rules.
Yeah.
Additionally, your unauthorized modifications fall into a gray area of the Vehicle Management Code. For your own safety, I strongly advise discontinuing all such modifications.
Man, her ass is always in trouble.
Mr. Sigma, all I did was add a turbocharger, tweak the suspension, and upgrade the brakes. Hardly a violation, wouldn't you say? Besides, compared to seniors strapping missiles and anti-gravity wheels on, I'm practically a model student.
Missiles and anti-gravity wheels? Yeah.
Yep. One senior even turned his bike into a light tank for a project. Drove
Light
it straight
tank.
into an active void worm zone.
Everyone here is that wild? Some yeah, I mean.
I must note that the student committed major vehicle management code violations and breached dozens of school regulations. Severe disciplinary action was taken.
Damn,
Which
he
was
got
revoked
Batista
when he
bomb.
brought back critical void worm data.
She's frying you, Sigma.
Now's our chance. Go, go! joyride.
So that's your real purpose, huh?
The Academy's got a special barrier to handle the Void Storm. Normally, it's only half active. If you ever see it fully powered up, that means we're in serious trouble.
Yeah, okay, I think this is what you call it.
See that?
The autopilot
That's the lift
mode.
to the surface. We call it the Starward Riseway. It was built alongside the giant sword left behind by the Exostrider and is one of the most important structures in Lehigh Roy. The Research Institute is right at the top.
Am I driving? We dipped on Lemez over. Not really stream isn't like as laggy.
Ooh, the weather's really nice today. How do you feel? Settling in all right?
You flirted with the speed limit all the way.
Yeah, not bad, huh? But honestly, it's been ages since I last raced with someone else. Getting to take you for a ride like this makes my day.
You like racing that much?
Uh-huh. The roar of the engine, wind in my face. It's like I've got my destination and I'm the one calling the shots. Look, Lehigh Roy's sky might be artificial, but I found more freedom under it than I've ever known anywhere else. Yeah, I mean, you've only got one life, right? Might as well live it the way you want. When to brake, hit the gas, hell, even the paint job of your ride. Doesn't matter if you're a normie or a resonator. Everyone should have that choice. That's what Star Torch Academy is to me. Before I came here, I never imagined a place like this could exist. Full of people so pure, so driven. With the resolve to burn in the search for answers. With the belief they can actually end the Void Storm and the Threnodian. And maybe break through the etheric sea to find what true freedom really looks like.
Sir.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Watching them chase their dreams. It's hard not to want that for yourself.
But you're already a student here. You have what it takes to chase your dreams, too.
Yeah, you're right. But I've gotta say, things are plenty good enough right now. Oh, almost forgot. Welcome! You're now officially a Star Torch Academy student!
Cap, I want my cassette tape.
My first introduction was too rushed, so I'm doing it properly this time. I'm Lene, a second year in the preparatory program. Time flies. Feels like I just got here, and now I'm a second year. You could call me Miss Lene if you want.
Well then, pleased to meet you. Miss Lene?
Oh, hell nah.
Maybe just stick with Lene. Not really used to the whole formality thing.
Exactly.
All right, let's get moving. Time to hit the road. Woohoo! Keeping up with me like this? You're pretty good at driving, aren't you?
Piece of cake.
Oh, here it comes. One of my favorite tunnels. Stay close. This isn't normal. Whoa! Watch out!
Oh, hell yeah, we going up the ramp. I hurt my bike. We going up it again.
That was a close call. I better report that mess back to the academy.
Does this happen often?
Yeah, but it's still kind of weird. Normally the maintenance bots clear stuff up pretty quick. But seriously, your driving's amazing. You were smooth as butter dodging all that. Whoa, look! The train caught up to us.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. We're almost there.
Attention. All outbound trains to the surface are temporarily suspended. For assistance, please contact station staff. Due to an unexpected incident along the route ahead, trains to Star Torch Academy are expected to be delayed by 45 minutes.
Oh, wheels
Almost
even
there.
moving. Am I
Still keeping up?
tripping?
Always. Lene?
You good, buddy?
What?
Something on your mind?
Not really. Just on the way here, I thought I saw more void storm zones than usual. Makes you wonder. But that's not for me to worry about. Priority is getting your cassette burned. Look over there. See that floating structure along the track? That's the Space Trek Collective. From here, you can take the Star Torch Express straight inside. Yep, they connect Lahai to the surface Frostlands. But with all these void storms, surface trips, except for the supply runs, are on hold. Every train turns back here once it reaches the Institute. Well, my mission's done. Once you're inside, someone will take you to the cassette burning room. If you have questions, find Professor Mornier. She looks aloof, but trust me, she's cool. And she's one of the few willing to race me. I'd love to stick around, but I can't skip another afternoon class.
So I was just...
Don't sweat it. It's the right thing to do. When I first arrived, the seniors showed me the ropes, just like this. Go on. When you're done, I'll give you a tour of the campus. Well, time to take care of my own business.
Forgot she's a mass murderer. Bro, don't tell me the seat we're about to take is oh no, okay. We're just waiting for the train. I was about to say, don't tell me the seat we about to sleep on these on these seats, dog. Ain't no way. The Sentinel resonator, I guess. And so what would happen if the sword was moved? Would the entire academy go down? That'd be a lot of deaths. Or worse. I kinda wish I wasn't the only one getting out this train. It'd been nice to see even more new students. I'm lost. There goes nothing. Bryn has gone offline. Yeah, she's killing someone. It's over for them.
Helios parameters stable. Huh? Void storm reading spiking again. Oh, no. That's yesterday's report. Ugh, my head. My brain's turning to data soup. Of course. This should lower the margin of error to the minimum. Oh, sorry, cassette. Cassette depository is just through the portal over there. Oh, no. What was that verification method I just thought of?
Bro's losing his mind. Supervising teacher. girl said it was just over a portal. No door animation? I ain't reading all that. Oh, it's a glass window. I wanted to see it. I wanted to see what the hilt looked like. The slow walk of doom and despair.
This is the torch of civilization and the future. Chin up. One day we'll touch the etheric sea and the universe beyond.
The cafeteria menu's not bad this week. What do you say we... Leave it to me. When you come back...
Data's running slow. Just 5 more minutes. I'll stay. Get the students out first.
Why is the still failing?
Those are just the server racks for the cassette frequency data. Stop resonating with them. At this rate, you'll trigger an overload.
Man, I ain't doing that joint on purpose.
Easy.
Her eyes glue up like she knew us. Like she know us. And you are? Oh my god. Oh my god. Sag. See?
Yes. This is our first meeting. I'm Mornier, Space Trek Collective researcher and professor at Star Torch Academy.
This was not our first meeting.
Do I not look the part? You came to burn your cassette, right? I'll take you. I know.
What was that just now?
Recollections. Recollections of past Space Trek researchers, staff, and students. Data stored in the cassettes.
They hit me with the
More
quick time
precisely,
events.
memories. They're crucial to the continuity of self-aware consciousness. It's what makes us truly human. Lahairoi is constantly shrouded in the Void Storm, a byproduct of the Void-born Threnodian. It has the power to disintegrate the frequency of any living being. To counter this, the Institute produced cassettes, devices designed to capture and preserve a person's frequency and memories, safeguarding their very existence. The cassettes of the deceased are kept here. You likely resonated with one of the stored frequencies. It happens occasionally, but... Anyway, for now, Let's get you to the burning room.
I wish we could go back and see like what frequency we resonated with, because it's probably is that a black cassette? Oh yeah, is that a custom one? No, okay.
Burning protocol initiated. Resonance link confirmed. Burning in 5, 4, 3.
Abby?
Breathing seems
are we about
normal. Heart rate should be fast, I think.
Oh, we're seeing all memories.
You're awake.
Oh my god. Take a bow! Yeah, oh. Yo, this is some crazy flashbacks, dude. You will obey. I didn't even get to do that quest yet. How does he have memories from a quest I ain't do? Neither that one either. I did that one. And that one. I didn't even, like, there was an event for him? I knew we were gonna see her. I knew we were gonna see those memories.
Those were my memories. But the last one.
We were here before. We know this already, but I'm just saying it again.
Something wrong? Feeling unwell?
No, I'm fine. So, this is a Rebel cassette.
Come on.
Yes.
Say what's on your chest.
Your frequency has been copied and transcribed.
I knew you before. Who were you to me?
But before it can be put into service, it needs calibration. Would you hand it over for a moment?
Huh. So that noise earlier wasn't an error. This frequency code, I've seen the exact same one in the database.
That's because we were here for over 1 second, stupid.
Identical codes caused a conflict during transcribing. Normally, resonators from similar origins have close matches. But a perfect match? That's almost unheard of. And stranger still, it's not in any official archive. The file is empty.
Okay, is that like my game doing that, or is that actually...
Could it have been me who left it behind? But if I deleted it myself, why leave any trace?
Could you just call it RJ1?
Just a data error. Overwriting should solve it.
Do not do that.
Understood, Professor Mornay.
Can we just leave it? Can we just leave it? No? Alright.
This frequency cassette recorder, or FCR, will alert you when a void storm appears. It also dampens the effects of the storm and stabilizes your existence here in Lahairoi. So, keep it on you at all times.
Understood, Sensei.
But, without adequate precautions, it still won't fully protect you from the void storm's effects. Many surveyors and students have had their frequencies erased this way.
Damn.
Professor Mornier, about my frequency.
I have read your report. You're stable for now. Compared to your enrollment checkup, your rebel's curve has leveled out. But yes, your frequency still shows signs of past loss.
I wasn't even going to talk
about that. As for the void worm,
I was going to ask how you know me.
No one's ever survived having their frequency devoured. Whether yours can be restored is unknown. So don't take unnecessary risks. That's rule number 1. Ask me anything you need to know.
Alright, we have the cassette tape. But can we set it as our thing? Damn it!
Professor Mornier, where are you? If possible, please return at once. Dr. Anson, please calm down.
What's happening?
It's about the artificial sun's launch process. The professors are arguing again.
That's the second time this month.
We can't get a word in. We need you here.
Not that my being there will help. I'll be there shortly. And you, remember to breathe. Sorry, there's an urgent matter I need to attend to. Oh, there's no need to shy away. If you're free, you can accompany me. The Research Institute is open to Star Torch students. Walking around here might give you some useful insights.
That artificial sun they spoke of.
In simple terms, it's our plan to replace the sun you see in the sky.
You're planning to replace the Exostrider's drive. Is that what the new solar ceremony is about?
You remember? Did the Black Shores tell you this?
It's the talk of the Academy now.
Right. Replacing it is critical to reactivating the Exostrider. And really, we can't stay wrapped in its warm light forever.
How far along is the research on the Exostrider? How much do we really know?
More than you'd expect, fellow researcher. I'll show you the details once we are in the lab.
Okay, see, I was just making sure that once, damn, they're just standing out in the open. I was making sure that once we got to the door, it wasn't just gonna, instantly throw us into a cutscene. So I wanted to hear everything before.
Professor Mornier, what a relief to see you. Oh.
Hello.
Actually... Well then...
I appreciate your perspective, Professor Anselm. But according to Royan calculations, This launch window is the best we've had in decades.
He's wearing red. I already don't trust him.
How can you be so certain, Warren?
Okay, never
Their
mind.
optimal window is derived from those indecipherable runes, with no methodology disclosed. Even our most advanced computational systems have failed to decipher their process.
The Roya are our partners, Professor. Their calculations are unquestionable. All we can do is uphold our side of the bargain and make sure the new solar ceremony goes off without a hitch. Well then, I believe counsel from a third person may serve us well at this point.
I'm inclined to proceed with the original plan. But given the unsatisfying results from the last simulation, I understand Professor Anselm's concerns. I'll go to Bearta Woods to consult with the Heliotic Six and re-verify the parameters.
What matters now is ensuring that the Institute can calculate and calibrate the reactor drive's data in time for the launch of the new sun. We all know the importance of Hyvatia in this process, and I sincerely hope you will place more trust in it, Anselm. This is a shared achievement between the Collective and the Roya. Roy. I respect your caution and the pride you take in your work. But please, don't let past failures hold you back now.
He looks like he wants to say so. Not school appropriate.
Fine words. Just don't forget that I warned you.
What is those things next to everyone? Can I have them?
Sorry if I'm being blunt. I'm sure Professor Mornier has her reasons for bringing someone into the lab. But I recognize every face here, except yours. Mind telling me who you are?
Alright guys, back. Got some water too. Water.
Ah, so you're here to record your cassette. Though, with the Void Storm in full force...
He comes recommended by the Black Shores.
The Black Shores? I see. So you came here by the same means as Miss Chisa, correct? Would you mind sharing how you made it here? I don't deal with the Academy all that much. All I heard was that someone appeared out of nowhere outside the gates.
This may not be the right time for such questions, Professor Warren.
Oh, forgive me. Curiosity has always been my second nature. Well, if you have the Black Shores recommendation, you're certainly a student here. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Warren, supervisor of this lab. Aside from the rooms marked no entry, the rest of the facility is open for student visits. I'm sure Professor Mornier will give you a thorough tour, but please don't take too long. A key member like her needs to focus on our project. Alas, my work calls. I'll leave you to it.
Sorry you had to witness their quarrel. Anyway, just like Professor Warren said, feel free to look around as you like.
Back to it. Nice proposal. Can we make a final testing window? Damn. Professor, I don't know his name, could just said it was too radical. I'm not trying to be that guy, but I hate when NPCs don't have voice lines. I like reading, but not too much. Not too much. Tradition, stabilize, lead morning, core stability 87, energy system status normal, void matter, molecules normal. Whoa. The core went down, right? Yeah, 97. Shit went down 5.3% and shot up to damn. I don't know. DT Jr., that's my homie right there. Okay, I wasn't done reading, but I wonder if that plant will become necessary for the future of everything I'm looking at.
Now that you're caught up, May I ask you a question?
Yes.
Would you like to attend the new solar ceremony?
Me? But I'm just a freshman.
Fresh meat.
Consider this my personal invitation. I'd want you there to witness it. The rise of the new sun, and humanity taking their first steps into the future they've built with their own hands.
Since you put it that way, of course.
I'd be honored to witness the rise of Lahiroy's new sun.
Then it's settled.
Void storm detected near Sundermere. Readings
storm
rising
outbreak.
rapidly. The source is the Hyvatia detector.
Give me a full report.
Yes, Professor. Hyvatia has been compromised by the Void Storm. It's gone rogue. The defense array is activating. Their target is the Institute itself.
The Void Storm has corrupted the Hyvatia detector, a critical sensor for the reactor drive. It's off course, and now targeting us.
Wait! Someone's near the detector! Is that a student?
He's throwing hands.
Warning. Unauthorized presence detected. Institute lockdown initiated. All personnel must proceed to the nearest safe zone. All exits will be sealed in 5 minutes.
He's
What?
gone.
I never authorized this command. I can't stop it.
What's the situation?
Hyvatia's contamination triggered the highest level safety protocol. We'll all be sealed in here until the threat is neutralized.
We ain't doing all that.
I tried to stop it, but my access has been denied.
Access denied.
Then we need to find a way to get out there.
Wait! The main train's suspended under lockdown protocol.
Professor Mornier, I need to borrow an Institute vehicle.
We have backup vehicles at the transfer gate. But how do you plan to reach it?
The same way I got in.
He should have made it to the Institute by now. No danger there. I'll handle this without dragging him into it.
We're getting dragged into it right now.
That message I just got, it's from the Fraxidus liaison.
Oh, never mind.
The Void Storm should have erased him. Yet here I am getting a message from a dead man.
You blew a cap in him?
Someone's using his comms ID. They know what I did, but haven't blown my cover. A threat? Or something else?
I wonder what was that droid that ran by.
Last signal pinged from around here. Contaminated exoswarm. Better clear them out first.
I knew they were gonna make it. What? I thought they would have her on one of her
That's all you got? This kind of aggression. Have these exoswarm been altered? The Fraxidus must be behind it. Huh? I heard something. One more! Hey, where's the fire? Yeah! Watch the corner! Guess who? Special delivery! Go boom!
Get out of here, penguins. Or whatever you are.
Huh? I heard something.
I guess these are optional slices to test the character. This is literally where you fight this thing. This is where you fight this thing for its weekly material. Oh, that guy is definitely alive. That bullet to the skull didn't kill him.
You got here quicker than I expected.
That is
No
not
hurry.
I did not
We've
expect
got
that for you.
time before the main event.
You? Impossible. Who are you really?
That one guy.
The poor Fraxidus liaison you handled. Or just an innocent researcher. Huh. It's all up to you, Linnae. Who you choose to be. And what you're willing to lose. That look. Still unsure, I see. I could help you out a little.
Spare me. Whatever you're planning, I'll stop it.
Oh, so the nameless fugitive is now the unseen guardian. Turn me in, and the Space Trek Collective will come for you, too. Tell me, Linnae, are you really as resolute as you think? Either way, you're a problem for me. So here's a parting gift. One fitting for your new role.
Bro was spitting bars.
The same gift you've always received. Doubt and isolation.
That's why the robot attacks sometimes. Crazy. Let me borrow this, gang. Bro, is there about to be like a falling arcade type joint where I have to dodge rocks going down? That would be sick. No, I. I don't feel like I've been playing for 3 hours, game.
Watch out! You have to go! How did... Never mind. Now's not the time for questions. Careful. Vivacia's gone haywire. We need to stop it before it reaches the Institute. That's all you got? Woo! Woo! Need a ride, sweetheart?
Swift and resolute. None shall whisper. No hesitation. One with the sounds.
Go over here. One more. Hey, Spurt, don't blink. You'll miss the best. Guess who? You haven't seen anything
Swift
yet.
and resolute.
The fact that probably would have killed him if we weren't doing the story. Same with that. That combo would have definitely killed.
Bad time.
Now.
Head together.
You can't send those back.
Down with the curtain.
Drive safe. Check this out. Mark.
Those didn't hit me hard. Like, the quest is the quest because I feel like I should have got hit there.
Barely made it. Thanks for the help.
So, why were you here?
What happened here? Seal off the area immediately. Pull the system logs and report all damages to the Institute. Check the reactor drive as well. We need to raise our security levels.
I feel like he's a spy. This guy with the blue eye.
If I recall correctly, you are supposed to be in class, Miss Linnae. Why are you here?
That's what I'm trying to ask.
I expect a proper explanation.
You ain't getting one.
Professor Warren, they're just students.
Quiet! I'm asking her, not you.
I noticed that Hyvatia was out of control, so I tried to stop it.
A malfunction in the Institute's primary detector is no small matter for a student to handle. You should have notified the Academy or the Institute immediately, not thrown yourself into danger alone.
I just acted before I could think.
Acted before you could think? Regardless of your circumstance, if you can't provide a reasonable explanation, we've reason to believe you're involved in this incident, directly or indirectly.
Its malfunction had nothing to do with me.
Denial won't get you anywhere. If you don't tell us exactly what happened, I'll have no under the Academy's confidentiality clause. Do you even remember what Star Torch stands for, Miss Linnae? What our mission is?
Please calm down, Professor Warren.
Ah, the new student. I didn't expect to see you again so soon. You must be feeling unsettled after such an incident on your first day. Of course, I don't mean to put the blame on a student, but her actions clearly violated Academy regulations.
Linnae's behavior is suspicious, but judging by what I just saw, she didn't seem like she was trying to damage the detector. There must be another reason. Besides, it seemed she was about to tell me something before. It was Linnae who protected me from Hybatia's attack. If she were the culprit, she could have slipped away in the chaos. But she didn't. She worked with me to contain the damage. Until we know the cause for certain, punishing her is premature.
My apologies for the tone, but we must inform the Academy and investigate every possible angle behind this. The Institute has poured everything into this ceremony. If something has gone wrong, we need to uncover who is responsible.
Yeah, he
Miss
calmed
Linnae,
down
please
once
come with me.
someone else.
We'll address this with the faculty.
Once someone else
And
fucking
as a
start
witness
talking.
to the incident, I'm afraid you'll need to come as well, young man.
You're about as old as molasses.
After you.
Man said, young man.
The Academy has reviewed the incident, Professor Warren. While we share your concern over the Institute's loss, blaming a single student...
What were you doing when Hyvatia lost control, Miss Linnae? Why were you at the Institute during class hours?
I was escorting Rover to burn his cassette at the Institute. On my way back to the Academy, I noticed abnormal frequency spikes and contaminated exoswarm near Sundermere. Before I could act, I was surrounded. I tried to contact the Academy, but the Void Storm blocked communications.
I don't know.
Exoswarm remains should still be there. I assume you are already investigating them?
No such remains were found, Miss Linnae. Making things up won't help you.
That was quick. What about the surveillance cameras? They're equipped to handle void storm interference. They should have captured the exoswarm before things escalated.
They didn't. And in fact, you aren't in the footage at all. I wonder what you were doing at that time. Avoiding the cameras, perhaps?
Alright, bruh. You just want somebody to blame at this point.
What if the footage was tampered with? Her presence could have been erased.
Possible, but only if she and the exoswarm were truly there.
Since neither side can confirm that, how about we start by verifying if the footage was altered?
We should expand the scope of the investigation. Remember the security breach in the database? There might be more compromised than just today's feed.
You mean the breach that exposed a flaw in the system? Fair enough.
Do you have anything else to add, Miss Linnae? Don't worry, we're here to help you.
By the tone of his voice and his voice alone, I don't believe that.
No.
Then please remain on Academy grounds until the investigation is concluded.
Throw at her throat, dog.
One last thing, Miss Linnae. You're from the new Federation, right?
What do you mean?
Nothing. I just noticed you stay at the Academy, even during breaks. Never thought of going home?
Thanks for asking, Professor. I keep in touch with my parents whenever I can. If you're implying I have some secret agenda, you'll be disappointed.
Not at all. I simply wonder if you don't want to return.
Yeah, beat his ass.
I don't think that's something you should concern yourself with, Professor.
Holy shit, is he just...
Let's
just
not
out of
waste any more
pocket.
time, Professor Warren.
This motherfucker out of pocket with all his suggestions and shit. Excuse me. But holy hell, I never wanted to hit someone more than I do him.
Thanks
No, I'm lying.
for speaking up for me.
Chris, what's his name? Christopho? Not Chris. No, is it Christopho? Christoph or whatever his name is. I want to hurt him more, especially what he did to Maya.
What was that device you had when Hyvatia went berserk?
You gonna ignore me?
Straight to the point, huh? I thought you let it slide like they did.
We're not letting that slide, bro.
Highly unlikely.
Good. You're still you.
What's your real purpose?
Let's talk somewhere else. This place is suffocating.
Heading to the testing field. Be careful.
You're not just a student, are you?
I've always wished I were just an ordinary student, but, well... Ever thought about throwing everything away? The responsibilities, the secrets you can't share, the constant weight on your shoulders, just letting it all go and living a carefree life like the rest of them? Just a passing thought. I know it's not something you'd admit to, whether you've ever wished for it or not. Not someone like you. But we're not the same. I just really want to be like the other students here.
I'm glad I don't have to touch the controller.
This place always brings me peace. You want to know who I really am so you can connect the dots on that incident, right? I can tell you, but only if you promise me one thing. Let me stay here, at the Academy, as a student.
Is it really so important to you?
Yeah, more than I can say.
I mean, but let's be honest. Who am I to tell you you can't stay here?
I'll take your silence as a yes, then. So, you've heard those old pulling a switcheroo stories, right?
HQ, this is Lene. Sorry, Overseer. We were ambushed. Don't worry. I'll make it to Star Torch Academy in Lahai Roy in time. I'll complete the mission, assigned by the Grand Architect.
Spoiler alert. Their mission wasn't completed.
Bodied by the void storm worm thing.
Professor Warren knows I'm from the new Federation, but not exactly which part. It's called the Lawless Zone. Let's just say you'd see blood spilled every 3 days on average. That's where I grew up. I had talent, and the new feds saw it. Put me to work, off the record, dirty jobs. Then, that day happened. It was an accident, but I saw my chance. An admission letter to Lahai Roy's Star Torch Academy. I found that recording I played you on the real Lene's liaison at the Academy. So, I quickly learned she wasn't just a regular student from the start. Even so, I came to Lahai Roy. Everything here, it's nothing like the new Fed. People don't question themselves when they wake up, brush their teeth, and look in the mirror.
Yeah, like,
they just
like, who would
know
Rover be
who
to
they
be
are.
like, yeah, you just don't belong.
And do you want to be one of them?
I'd be like telling Zanny, oh, you were a part of
As
a
far as I'm
criminal
concerned, the
organization. You
Fraxidus
shouldn't
threatens
be
my
fighting
school life.
crime.
They're
Like,
your
what?
enemy too. We have shared interests. That's a solid basis for us to cooperate.
The only difference, I mean, I was about to say...
Student wouldn't talk like that.
Yeah, I was about to say that, like, in a sense of...
Even if we solve
if
this,
you were a student, you
do you
wouldn't be
think
saying
you'll be able to look at yourself in the mirror afterward?
Like, if you were a student, you wouldn't even be one to involved in, like, the Fraxidus stuff. Like, Rover's literally built to fight these people.
I do know what matters most now. I stood up to Warren for you because I chose to trust you. And I'll own that choice.
You know, sometimes you really do sound like a teacher.
I'm over like 3,000 years old, maybe even older.
All right then. Let me rephrase. I like this school. I've met good people here. People who treat me like their friend. People worth protecting. That's why I hope you'll help me find out why the Fraxidus are here in Lahairoi.
Let's do this. Together.
Fist bump. No, I gotta shake.
I've been holding in these words forever. Feels good to finally get them out. As for our first lead... What we do know is, Hyvatia's malfunction and the contaminated exoswarm are definitely connected to this device I found. It looks like Academy tech. Maybe the Department of Engineering's lab can shed some light.
But why would the Academy allow something this dangerous to circulate freely?
Alright, so what you do is you give that to me
Maybe
because
its
you're already
appearance
under
is just a
wraps.
disguise. Or maybe it means its maker had free access to the department's resources. After all, that contact who's been feeding me orders might still be inside the Academy.
Excuse me.
If you're ready to start making moves, I know a shortcut.
How short?
Right this way.
I mean, that wasn't a big jump, Rover. I don't know why you're surprised. Oh my god, I lied. Hey, yo. I mean, like, this, I mean, I guess she's a resonator, but would that still hurt? I don't think she jumped out. I actually think she teleported just like how I did. I don't, like, ain't no way. I want to say, ain't no way she just jumped from there. I don't know, man. Some people in this game just do the extreme.
Found it! It was hiding pretty deep. Like I thought, the record isn't in the ordinary directory. It's triple classified, disguised as regular system data.
Which means someone hijacked the department's equipment to make this.
Correct. I just scanned the device itself. It looks like a basic calibrator, but the inside is completely different. Long story short, it stores and amplifies a tiny slice of Voidstorm frequency, just enough to make stuff designed from Exostrider tech lose control.
Stuff designed from Exostrider tech.
Come here, little guy.
And here's the kicker. Whoever made this can control it remotely.
So it can be activated again at any time.
Exactly. It's literally a ticking time bomb. You're probably wondering why I didn't hand this over to the Academy, right? Before we identify the Fraxidus contact, I'm not letting it out of my sight.
Understandable.
So first, we've got to neutralize the threat. With the production records and device data, I can try to override the device's permissions. Get it to only activate if it resonates with me. It'll reboot during the process, though. And, there might be some noise.
You mean the mechs here will be affected?
Yes. That's why I'll need you to keep them in check during the process.
Sure. I've got you.
All right, starting now. Having someone cover my back like this. Not too bad.
Leave it to me.
I was about to say.
Endure and defy. One more time.
Yes, sir.
Quick and clean. It's been overwritten. Don't have to worry about it being remotely controlled. Glad we pulled it off in time.
Your hands.
You got me. It's been a while since I've done something like this. Gotten a bit rusty. Stay in your comfort zone too long and you start to slack off without realizing it. Back in the day, I would have handled this in 28 seconds flat. Because the longest reboot time for the auto defense array is 28 seconds. Sorry, back to the topic. While digging through the database, I noticed something. The Academy's mechs and the Void Matter Barrier security logs show unusual access. Someone used admin-level protocols. Also, the device's data has 3 frequency waveforms. One from Hyvatia. The other 2 are unrecognizable. Just by, browsing the Academy forum. All right. I was once tasked to hack into the Institute's database and tamper with Hyvatia's calibration data. But I didn't change anything, just threw in a few emojis and left a note telling them to upgrade their encryption. That backfired, though. Got me flagged.
Back to those waveforms. If one is Hyvatia's, then the other 2 are likely the targets for the next experiment.
I think you're right. Next, we need to figure out what those waveforms correspond to. Maybe we'll find a clue in the Lehigh Roy ecological studies. Let's head to the Space Trek archive then.
Guys, is it just me or are these boxes completely framing? No mod.
Whose backstory exploded when they discharged me?
My fault, gang.
You might want to brace yourself before Nana stumps in.
Allow me to introduce Miss Iris. She's... That's right. She's the Archives Administrator, responsible for indexing all the data here. A very reliable senior, you could say.
Hello, I'm Iris. the Retrieval AI of the Space Trek Archive. Miss Lene and Rover, what can I help you with today?
Oh, you look beat. Everything okay, Miss Iris?
The Archive experienced a data leak recently, so I'm running system maintenance in the background. But don't worry, routine queries are still available.
We want to look up info related to this waveform data.
Searching now. Found 3,281 matching entries. Should I list them all?
That's a lot. Add these keywords: Void Storm and Exoswarm contamination.
Understood. Narrowed down to 324 results.
Add Threnodian too.
Down to 3 results now.
Big improvement. Let's split up and review them.
Locations for those files are marked. Need anything else? Maybe some tips on your school life? Never call Mr. Sigma Traffic Illuminator, unless you're up for a 10-minute nonstop high-speed chase.
Those praising the Iris. Alright.
Why does Iris keep flagging my thesis submissions?
Huh. Void Matter Storm Surveyor Amplifier Module Manufacturing Manual. This is the original manufacturing record for the device Lene found. Could be useful.
Could be.
Flagging my thesis submissions.
Determining exoswarm contamination thresholds via synchronous accelerators. Tensor renormalization of the Void Storm's frequency. Looks like it's a paper studying the impact of the Void Storm on Exoswarm. I can't understand a word. But if I match the waveform Lene found with the data in the paper, it's a Void Worms.
How's it going on your end?
Pretty bad.
What I found were mostly things we already knew. Abnormal void storm cycles and the Institute's equipment acting up for no reason. A void worm. Could it be... they're planning to use the device to trigger a void worm's rampage? If so, then their target could be...
the entire
The Research
school.
Institute.
That too.
That's the most likely target. With the Great Sword there, void worms usually steer clear of the Institute. But before Hyvatia lost control, I saw a lot of contaminated exoswarm remains nearby. Looks like the contaminated exoswarm and Hyvatia were just tests and rehearsals before the main event. Whatever their game is, the real goal is to control a void worm to attack the Institute. Void worms spawn under the influence of Threnodian energy. In other words, as long as the Void Storm and the Threnodian exist, they can't really be destroyed. This isn't a problem we can fix with a quick solution. I'll leave that to you. As for me, there's one more thing I have to do.
Where's that?
The Department of Engineering's crafting platform runs a mass production line. The Fraxidus must have more of these devices. If they activate them to lure a void worm toward the Institute, we'll need a backup plan. With the manufacturing manual you just found, I can boost our device's power 2 to 3 times. That way, if a void worm shows up here, we'll have a stronger bait. The Space Trek Collective has defense systems and restraining devices in active void worm zones. If we draw it there, we can keep it from attacking the Institute. Like I said, it's only a backup plan. Once you warn the top brass, they'll have countermeasures ready. Besides, with the permissions overwritten, I'm the only one who can control the device. That ties me directly to Hivacia's malfunction. So yeah, I'd rather not use it. Is that the time? Ugh, trouble's just about to roll in. By now, they've probably noticed I've overwritten the device's permissions. This contact of ours isn't going to just let it slide.
Yeah. Right. Okay, man. Hopefully, nothing else goes wrong.
Hello there. Can I help you with something? Miss Lene. She's not in the dorm right now. Would you like... Wait, are you Rover? Miss Lene asked me to tell you that if you're coming to see her, just wait in her room. Not really. She got a sudden notice from the academy and left without saying much. It's rare to see her so down. Whatever's going on, I hope it works out for her. By the way, here's her room number.
I'm roving it. Wow.
Detected. Strong behavior and spectrum signature match. Current ID, Rebel College first-year student. Cross-referencing anomaly. Under the
You've got the mind-bending herder. Traffic illuminator. The ghost girl.
You can't just, I mean, we're gonna take a seat.
Well, look who's here. How's everything going?
I've informed Dr. Hurston and Professor Mornier about the situation. Once the Institute gets the warning, they'll prepare accordingly. The Fraxidus' plan is still unclear, so it's best not to act rashly. Any investigation, leave that to me.
Nothing urgent for now. But since you're here, maybe we could talk a bit. Sorry about this mess. I really should have cleaned up.
Damn,
You
girl,
know,
living like this?
back in the new Fed, my room was just a bed, a chair, a desk, and my weapons. Mercenaries? We don't know what a real life is. We only know survival. That's why we never settle down. Everything that isn't gear or a weapon is just dead weight. But
100%.
the more dead weight I pick up here, the more I realize how much this place means to me. At first, I only saw the Academy as a way to outrun my murk past. Didn't care about the cost. I took the chance. No hesitation.
Star Torch Academy. It's really important to you, isn't it?
Yeah, every day here is a blessing. I get to splash color around, cruise under the sun, and learn stuff I never even knew existed. This place may be buried under frost, but it feels brighter and freer than anywhere I've been.
About that anonymous report on Linné's criminal records and prison history, who are they really talking about?
The Fraxituses Linné. Mercs in the new Fed are essentially government contractors. After I took her identity and faked my death, they wiped all my Merc records clean. Now that I think about it, it's kind of funny. I can't even prove who I really am anymore. Whichever Linné I am, I don't belong here. But still, I truly appreciate what you've done for me. Thank you for speaking up for me more than once. And thank you for trusting me. It's rare to have trust unbound by contracts. I'm not a student here anymore. The Academy let me know the result of their investigation. They're kicking me out, sending me back to the new Fed. And it's either back to the old work, or spend my life behind bars. Not like I'd choose either one of those. So, before the Academy locks me down for good, this is my last chance to run. I've never belonged here. This stolen school life was always gonna end, sooner or later.
Is that really what you believe?
Sorry, but I have to go.
Attention all faculty and students. Voidstorm activity detected. Seek immediate shelter nearby. Do not leave Academy grounds. The Voidstorm will cover the entire campus in 5
The
minutes.
Void Worm.
Initiate
And the target is...
Protocol 5
Oh.
now.
Not the Research Institute.
Attention all faculty
It's heading
and
for the
students.
Academy.
Voidstorm activity detected. Seek immediate shelter nearby. Do not
Renee?
leave Academy grounds. The Voidstorm will cover the entire campus in 5 minutes. Initiate Emergency Protocol 5 now. Attention all
Dark alleys. Hushed whispers. Greedy eyes hiding behind masks. That was everyday life for a mercenary. I used to wonder, what if the sky above me wasn't always black? What if there really was another life I could choose?
We need
Even
this
if the
version
price
as a skin.
would forever haunt me from the shadows, I'd still take the deal. No question. Every day at the Academy has been more than I ever let myself hope for. The bright halls, charging into the unknown with people who had my back, eyes locked on the edge of the world, those good mornings at dawn, moments that don't just shine, but burn. Now I know that living, really living, has colors I didn't even know existed. So bright, you'd bleed to hold on to it. But just like the stories in all those old comics, stolen time always comes knocking. Is it really okay to run away?
Depends on the person you're acting.
Attention all faculty and students. Contingency Protocol 3 is now in effect. The Void Storm has breached the Academy perimeter. Defensive barrier will fully activate in 100 seconds.
Finally, Chaska? Yeah, Chaska. Chisa? Chaska. Come on, buddy. Get up.
Will the Void Worm break into the Academy?
Once the void matter barrier is fully activated, this place will be safe. Don't fall behind the group. Watch your frequency levels and move quickly to the safe zone.
Lene, did she really leave? Either way, stopping this from getting worse is all that matters now. She said the Fraxidus wouldn't count on only one device. If they can control the lure remotely, then whoever is guiding the Void Worm probably isn't even on campus. It's unrealistic to try to hunt them down in this chaos. Luring the Void Worm away is still the best option. It already absorbed my frequency once. Maybe I can get on its wavelength and draw its attention.
It's me. Dr. Herson filled me in on the current situation.
Sorry, Professor Mornier, no time. I need the location of the Institute's anti-Void Worm defenses. I'm going to lure it there.
How did you know? Understood. Sending coordinates to your terminal now. But listen, most of the Institute's systems are down. The Void Storm scrambled remote access across multiple sites. Restarting them will take time. Now, the only way to activate the defense arrays is on site. Manually.
Got it. I'll find a way to draw the Void Worm there.
There are 3 arrays in total. Once you've calibrated all of them, they'll sync and trigger the Void Worm's containment.
Noted.
Please, be careful.
Yes, sir!
Why are you here? Before I knew it, I was already in deep. Yeah, I just burned a chunk of power patching the barrier. Don't worry, they've come close to overclocking. What's next?
Draw the void worm from the vent array trapped there.
Shoot, that's cool.
Mornier sent me the coordinates and override codes.
Copy that. I'll keep the device running hot. Keep driving. I've got the void worm in my sights.
First array is online.
Professor Mornier, can you hear me? Ugh, signal's dead. Either too much void storm interference, or we're too far from the Institute.
That sound. It's attacking the array.
Figures. The activation pulse must have drawn it in. We need to find another way.
Yeah! Plus, I can feel that fat worm zeroing in on our frequency.
We split up.
Okay, I'll draw it away. The other arrays are yours.
Be careful.
Relax. It's not my first time racing a void worm.
Not my first time racing a void worm. That doesn't sound like the type of, you know.
Locked onto me. Just stay on me. Away from the arrays. Wave just got activated. The device is at its limit. Damn it! The Void Worm's heading his way! No, I gotta speed up!
I don't know.
Down to the last one.
Hold on. That worm's scent feels like it's getting closer.
Hurry. Can't leave the Void Worms coming this way.
Jesus.
Got it. We won't keep you waiting long. Void Worm has contaminated these security mechs too. No time to waste. I'll take him out.
Imagine nigga, them animals with a bike, bro. You launch them. He just launched them.
Defense array is online. The Void Worm is now restrained. See those things?
Frequency scrambled.
Keep up. We gotta close the gap between attacks.
Bro, tweaking.
It's about to strike. Find cover. Stay close.
You stay close.
This way. Hurry.
Now, start climbing.
Hello? That dude he just went the other way. I don't think we can want this guy.
Targeting the academy. Come on. Faster.
together.
Okay, that is a beautiful ass view. What I don't like is how only 2 people.
The Royal do not.
I don't like how 2 people defeated a whole void worm by themselves.
The Academy is safe. Thank goodness.
It's them! They're back!
Whoa. There's so many people here.
So it's true! The Dark Thunderbolt has enrolled at Star Torch! Can you walk us through that epic battle with the Void Worm?
Alright. Alright, so back to what I was saying. I don't like how... Did Shrek reset? I know, I think I've been recording too. I don't like how only 2 people beat the Void Worm. I feel like that's bullshit, you know?
Dark Thunderbolt.
At any rate, your actions were legendary.
We defeated a Void Worm with a fucking bike that, like, spewed cannons. And... and like, herb bombs. Granted, it was cool, but, like, I don't think 2 Resonators should have soloed something that was on the level of Thernoidian, you know? I'm just saying.
Sorry, guys. I need to report the Void Worm incident to the Academy first. Once that's done, I'll tell you everything you want to know. Promise.
You must know why we're here, Miss Linnea.
I do. I'm not a Star Torch student anymore. Rules are rules, and I should return to the new Federation. That's it, right?
We've reviewed everything. No matter what happened, the Academy is grateful for your bravery. Truth is, we never should have allowed our students to face danger like this. Our duty is to keep you safe while you're still learning how to protect yourselves, not throw you into the fire. Like you said, Miss Linnea, you're not a Star Torch student.
Yeah, I know.
So, if you want to be a student here, you'll need to pass the entrance exam.
What?
Of course. You'll need to enroll under your real identity this time.
That means you're coming back to the Academy.
Indeed. But we must conduct another inquiry before admission.
An inquiry? Sure. And the entrance exam? No problem.
Very well, Miss Linnea. Please follow me.
Thank you. Gosh, never thought I'd be this happy to take a frickin' exam. Whew. The Academy convenience store specials are really good. When I become a freshman at Star Torch, let's go grab a bite together, okay? Protect the sun.
What?
Isn't it a bit weird? Isn't it a bit weird to wear your piloting suit to a class in another department?
Are you kidding? This suit lets everyone know I'm a synchronist from Rebel College.
Damn, they're a chatterbox. Complete what following quest? Oh. We're not completing no quests.
Isn't it a bit weird to wear your
That's that bullshit.
Isn't it a bit
Hold on, please. Please. I just want to do the joint. I do not want to do those side quests right now.
Isn't it
Granted, I love side. Granted, I love
class
side
in
quests,
another
but
department?
no. We made the news.
Isn't it a bit weird to wear your piloting suit?
Your thesis proposal delayed. Denied. Your structure attached this note. You're welcome.
Good to see you again.
Last time, she brought
They would have died if that bike had landed on them. Neck broke, face broke, head broke. It's dead.
You're here. The Fraxidus investigation is still dragging on. And since I'm technically not enrolled yet, no classes for me. Ugh, they even confiscated my ride, too. Professor Moynier dumped a ton of homework on me to keep me busy. Not really. It's just that ever since that news piece I sent you, people won't stop coming up to me for selfies. Some even ask for my autograph. Stuff like this is a first for me, I'll tell you that. Yeah. The Academy still hasn't revealed my past identity. Feels wrong accepting praise from people who don't know the full story. It's kind of unreal. Like, even after everyone finds out who I really am, I still get to stay. Makes me feel stupidly lucky. Anyway, enough about that. I just got notified. The entrance exam is tomorrow.
Good luck.
Thanks. I'll need it. It better go smoothly. It's just... the school will send me a new admission letter. I'll be starting all over again as a first year in the prep program. Come to think of it, that's not so bad after all. It all feels kind of unreal. There's still a lot I need to do and face, but for the first time, I can actually breathe. I've had good times before, but there was always that weight in my chest. Now, I've lifted that weight off with my own hands. And maybe, just maybe, it's 'cause you were there that I could. No more ghosts on my heels. I can finally be me, just as I am.
I'll tell you what, fucking War gave you some crazy ass, like,
you
arc
included,
at the end of
as
the,
Lene.
At the end of the,
I'm ready to let my murk past
like,
close its
just
final
points, but, like,
chapter.
at the end of their, like, I was about to say Archon quest, but their story
Whatever
quest,
comes
dude.
next.
That shit is so
It's
beautiful.
my life.
Enjoy
And
seeing
mine
it.
alone.
Someone needs an anime to be turned into, like, desktop choice. Why are we this close? I love the song that's playing right now. Oh my god.
can't remember the last time I felt this refreshed. Before you rush off to save the next crisis, care to hang around a bit? Good. I'm in the mood to chat. Anything you want to know? Fire away. My future plans? Well, first on the... As for what comes next, I haven't planned that far ahead. I never felt I belonged here, so I was taking things one day at a time. But now, it seems like I get to choose a future I want. I'm still wrapping my head around all the choices I have. Thank you. Anything you want to know? Fire away. The Academy has recycled that Void Worm's debris. The Research Institute is dismantling that metal chunk as we speak, in case it's engulfed again by the Void Storm. The Space Trek Collective is also working on plans for better defenses against this kind of attack. After all, as long as the Threnodian and the Void Storm remain, the threat of the Void Worms isn't going anywhere. Speaking of, you said your frequency loss may be related to the Void Worms? How are you feeling now? I see. I hope you find out the root cause of your symptoms soon. Anything you want to know? Fire away. Well, it was more of a mental health counseling session than an inquiry. The staff were really thoughtful, which caught me by surprise. My mercenary past, the whole fake Fraxidus Operative Act, the Academy had to forfeit it as a key exhibit. But the one who built this device and caused the void matter barrier breach still hasn't been unmasked. Fraxidus and that liaison? No way the Fraxidus will just fold and walk away. It's anything you want to know? Fire away. Thank you for being there for me. Time after time. I wish the best for you. Next time we meet, we'll be classmates.
I miss my bike. He will be reunited with it soon enough. I should have hit sure where. But next, I hit the wrong button again. Come on! Tomato.
Tick-tock! Almost time to meet up with Mornier! Oh, I can't stop thinking about those Space Trek snacks. What is it gonna be, huh?
We're still company.
One of them's giving me the goddamn, why do they give me that one song? if you can't.
Rover, over here!
Why does his boots sound like that? Shit sound like it's wet, slapping on the floor.
You bet. Just passed all my entrance exams yesterday. Which means today you're officially meeting Lene, first-year student in Star Torch Academy.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Congratulations. You're successful enroll.
I really want to hit the road with you again, but I'm kinda on a mental health watch list. If I break even one tiny rule on day one, Miss Lucilla will be dragging me in for a friendly chat. I gotta hold out until I figure out a route that slips past the cameras.
Don't do that. You're gonna get in trouble.
Oh, but hey, you got Mornier's email about the Hyvatia detector, right? It's almost go time. How about we hang by the entrance and then we...
Material fatigue, thermal cycles, boundary conditions, initial stress states.
Infraction detected. High wattage devices are strictly prohibited in dormitory zones.
The core differential equation is elastoplastic transition, separate strength
leg
coefficients.
charger under her.
Please comply with the Star Torch Academy Dormitory Code of Conduct. Issuing first warning. Issuing second warning.
Coefficient correct. Units mismatch. Recalculating.
Non-compliance confirmed. Initiating restraint protocol.
Conclusion. Material upgrade required. I'll add it to the agenda for tomorrow's meeting.
They just out here breaking robots for free.
Right. Now, time for the scheduled meeting with Rover and Lene. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I keep you waiting?
Body, bro.
Not at all. Actually, you noticed us right as the clock struck the hour. Perfect timing, Professor.
Is the robot gonna be okay?
Just a minor short circuit. It triggered a restraint protocol. I assumed it was malfunctioning. Oh, I forgot to disable the reactor emitter in my weapons system. That's probably what it was referring to. Apologies. After this meeting, I need to return to the Space Trek Collective for a presentation. I had hoped to finish some calculations first. I do have other appointments today, but I believe there is time for some light conversation.
There probably is some out there, but oh man, that would be so funny.
I I wasn't sure what you meant by delicious, so I brought samples from my latest food research.
Yes! I knew it! Professor Mornier's a real gem! Let's get started.
Of course. Come on in. I already tidied up my dorm, so sit wherever you like.
Man, that shit is upstairs. Why are we talking down here? We could have been moving the whole time.
Detected. Strong behavior and spectrum signature match.
We've got the mind-bending herder, eccentric traffic illuminator, the ghoster. What's the other campus instrument?
Oh, I'm sick of it. Down there teleporting.
Ugh! The smells are all mixing together. It's kind of fishy, and the texture is wet and gooey.
So, it's true, huh? You guys actually made food that tastes awful, but it keeps you running for 3 days straight. I thought that was just a joke.
It's a scientific breakthrough using energy compression tech. It's one of the collective's most iconic achievements. Do you also not like it?
This is peak science! This is what progress tastes like. I want to go back. Oh my god! Yeah, Rover is. Oh my god. Rover remarks are hilarious.
Yes, I knew you would understand.
I don't think I've ever seen Rover
In fact, its energy compression efficiency exceeds 95%. That exceeds the benchmark set by both the New Federation and Washu Academy, even nearing the theoretical limit. From a scientific standpoint, it's a far greater achievement than taste. Now, I'd like to review the incident with the Hyvatia detector. Linnae, Rover, can you walk me through exactly how you managed to contain it?
You got that, Linnae. Hand movement. Explained everything that needs to be explained.
To summarize, your method of stopping the Hyvatia included blade slashes, repeated shots with coated rounds, and physical force, stomping, striking, until it was rendered inoperable and immobile. Did I miss anything?
Professor Mornier, you're not here to...
Make us pay for it, are you?
I mean, it all happened really fast. We didn't have any other way to stop it. Besides, we're just students. We couldn't afford that even if we wanted to.
No, you're misunderstanding. Different damage mechanisms cause distinct failures and require specific repair methods. Damage from certain special resonance abilities is hard to detect through standard diagnostics without prior data, so you two did well to suppress it physically. During the new solar ceremony, the Hyvatia detector is essential in monitoring environmental parameters. I've already passed your report to Professor Anslin. He should complete repairs soon. At the upcoming meeting with the Roya, the Space Trek Collective will need to present a full restoration plan to keep our partnership intact. Yes, though it's a long story. Where do I even begin?
Scanning for offenders. Violation detected. Unauthorized high wattage device in the dormitory. An offender has assaulted this unit. If sighted, report immediately.
Even Professor Mornier isn't safe from Targ-E's wrath, huh? No worries, I got this. I'll draw its attention while you two make for it. 3, 2, 1!
That's so cute.
Hey, Tardy. How much power is that? You could just ask her for help.
I love how she distracted the bot, but like I ran straight towards it.
Thank you. You don't need to go any further. I can head back to the Research Institute by myself. That was an accident. Huh?
Something wrong?
It's a notice from the collective. The Royan delegation cancelled the meeting. The ceremony is now on hold. That's odd. Warren handles Royan communications. I'll ask him what's going on when I'm back at the Institute. Since that slot is free now, I can use the time to recalibrate. That isn't on the list. The new solar ceremony is nearly upon us. It's the culmination of decades of work. Everyone at the collective is giving their all to realize it. Last time we met at the Institute, we made each other a promise. Do you still remember?
Why you gotta leave the decision to me? No. I'll say I remember.
Would you like to attend the new solar ceremony? I'd want you there to witness it. The rise of the new sun, and humanity taking their first steps into the future they've built with their own hands.
We did promise to witness it together, didn't we?
Yes. As the ceremony draws near, the Space Trek Collective will become increasingly occupied. Opportunities to meet like this will be rare, but this promise will still stand.
It's a promise.
Before my power is spent, I have little time left. The only choice now is to force the Heliogyre to a standstill. The last of its strength I will share with you. So fade, you will not. But you must hurry. Before that, take this memory to him. Take it to the one they call Arbiter.
Oh!
What happened? Are you all right?
We out here.
I saw someone's memory.
Whoa, you scared me. And just now, a frequency jumped into your tacit mark. It felt like some kind of connection.
Can you trace where it came from, Abby?
Huh? I smell it. Coming from over there.
Good. Let's go check it out. I'm fine now, Mornier. Sorry to worry you. You must need to get back to the Space Trek Collective, right?
That's okay.
But you just...
You looked shaken just now. I'll stay with you. If it involves more frequency loss, I'd like to stay close to transport you to the infirmary.
Transport me?
Heard her? Bozo?
Huh? The frequency that connected with you was coming from here, but now I don't smell a thing.
The voice from earlier said it would share the last of the Heliogyre's strength so it wouldn't fade. It must be that Solaskin. Did it eventually vanish here?
Did you find what you're looking for?
No. The trail ends here. But I saw other things in that memory.
Yes. The Heliogyre is one of the most important components of the new solar ceremony. Hyvatia can monitor environmental data, but raw observational data on the reactor drive can only be obtained from the Heliogyre, a component of the Exostrider itself. Only the Roya tribe can discern the Heliogyre's readings. That's why the collective need their cooperation during the new solar ceremony.
In that memory, I heard a voice say he would force the Heliogyre to a standstill.
A standstill? You're saying you heard a voice asking for help, saying he would stop the Heliogyre's workings. Could that be why the meeting was cancelled?
When I handled the Void Worm, a voice told me to protect the sun. Whoever she is, I don't think she intends harm. She offered to help. For now, I'll do what she suggested. And one thing is certain. The one who knows me by my Arbiter title needs my help. Yet another problem tied to the Research Institute. We shouldn't reveal our plans to them just yet. I need to find out who he is, Mornier. Do you know any Roya who are familiar with the tribe's inner workings?
I do have some Royan students. They might know who he is.
It's class hours at the academy. Should we head back?
Help! Help! Maya! Maya! Someone, please help! Otherwise our thesis data will disappear entirely!
Don't worry. If you see a student shouting help and thesis in the same breath, no matter how loudly they scream, it's never really an emergency. But Maya is one of the Royan students I mentioned. Since you're looking for her, we might as well see what it's about.
Oh, man.
Oh, calm down, Maya. Calm down. Good. They've stopped for now. Maybe I should just shut them down? No. If I force the shutdown, I'll lose the data. Our thesis. Oh, somebody help.
No. It's just a routine malfunction. But...
Oh, Professor Monnier? Oh no, I've been caught out of class. Wait, let me explain. I wasn't skipping class. I'm here for a very good reason. It's not that I don't respect the class or my teachers. So, can you just...
Even if you beg me, credits will still be deducted. Why don't you start by explaining yourself?
Well, these are probe robots from a few days ago. We sent them out to measure void matter concentrations in the tundra. We thought we'd finish collecting the data before class, but when we tried to approach them, they started attacking us. I chased them all the way here. That's why I missed the class today.
The internal exoswarm material was eroded by void matter. That's what caused the malfunction. This should have been covered in your material science coursework. Such material is inherently unstable and can only be used in controlled environments.
I'm so sorry.
For safety reasons, you'll need to shut down the units first, then clean the contaminated parts with void matter. But approaching them right now may lead to further damage. We need a pulse generator to stop them from a distance. I'll submit a request. No, wait. That's against protocol.
Scanning. Target. Eradication.
Never mind. I'll think about how to write the review report later.
Target. Eradication.
Deploying force field.
Dude, I totally forgot.
Cover modules ready.
Oh,
Access confirmed.
oh, why did I forget she's broadly? Oh, because she looks like she doesn't even
Now,
use
they're
a
back to
broadly.
normal.
Great. Do you think the data...
It's still there. But sending the robots out there broke the experiment protocol. Even if you got the data, it won't count in your thesis.
What? But... Oh, well... Thanks anyway for helping out, Professor Mornier and...
Maya, we do have something we'd like to ask you.
You want to find a Roya in black robes with gold embroidery, wearing a headpiece shaped like two horns? The horns are a symbol of the Exostrider. Shepherds wear them, but no shepherd would wear a robe like that. Could be someone higher up, like the Soul Swarm from the Soul Asylum, or even one of the Heliodic Six.
The Heliodic Six? They're the ones who are supposed to give us the Heliogyre's readings during the new solar ceremony.
That's right. They're the 6 most powerful members of the Roya tribe. The highest in rank, too. I've heard they use the Heliogyre to predict everything, from bird migrations to void storms. They know it all.
How do I meet with one of them?
Oh, that might be hard. They never leave the Soul Asylum. It's surrounded by light all year round. Very few Roya are even allowed to enter. But maybe you could try meeting with one of the unappointed Heliodic Six. Sigrika is currently out researching in the Frostlands. The only other one around is Fossir Ingvar, but he doesn't show himself much. If you want to find him, my mum might be able to help. She's a Royan shepherdess over at Artuya camp. Name's Astrid. Now then, I'd better get back to my class before I lose all my credits. Who knew I'd run into trouble today? I even asked my mum to help me with the robot.
Very good. Good luck with your thesis paper. I'm better at talking with students in class. Did you learn what you needed?
The last person that those robots likely saw before they lost control was Maya's mother. I think we can talk to her under the guise of a friendly house visit.
In that case, I can accompany you as a professor from the academy. As for your identity, it's okay. It will simply be a convenient title. Would it be okay for you to act as my mentor?
But aren't you going to tell me that I should report this to the academy to handle?
I was just thinking of ways to help you find who you're looking for. Your reasons are your own. I trust your judgment. And you can tell me later?
So understanding.
Yes. Feel free to give me pointers too, mentor. I think the person I am now can be of help to you.
Oh my god, that's so sad. Guys, we have to kill Rover. Taking where we left off.
Ready to go to a Tuya camp to find Astrid? Okay, let's go together, mentor.
Ori, don't say it like that.
I'm Mornier, and this is my mentor. Oh, let me try that again.
What are you...
Just practicing. I'm not very good at speaking with parents, and this time I don't have an assistant to help write a script for me.
Why don't you leave it to me? You just focus on what you're good at.
All right.
Hold on.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me. And it's very much my
Over
companion
yapping.
now. Bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Yeah, he is. Oh, he's not the person I'm looking for. Move! I love how the car
Hi,
sprint
are
to
you
keep
Astrid?
up.
Maya's mom?
Greetings. Yes, I am. And you two are?
Yes. And this is Rover, a senior professor at the Academy.
Hell yeah.
We've come for a home visit.
A home visit? Has the girl broken any school rules?
Could have rolled that could cause significant damage to the Academy. It's a joke.
What? How could she? I am deeply sorry. I should have taught her better. Whatever she has done, I offer my apologies to the Academy on her behalf.
Calm down,
Is
she's
the
not
punishment severe? If compensation is needed, I will pay for it myself.
No. I need your cooperation. in
Professor
handling this
Mornier,
case.
could you explain how Maya's robot caused the damage?
Yes, as my mentor just explained.
No, I'm panicking. Don't panic.
She failed to follow the proper protocol. She used unstable exoswarm material in her design, which led the robot to act unpredictably. I've already spoken to her about the dangers of using materials susceptible to void matter during field research.
Void matter? What exactly are you asking? I am sorry. I have not studied at your Star Torch Academy. I'm not familiar with your terms.
Yeah, but
Her demeanor changed just now. She's hiding something. Maybe more pressure.
Well, you said
We need to
void
understand
matter.
the full scope of the robot's
And
malfunction.
her face changed.
We understand that this morning, it was you who helped Maya activate the robot and enable Autorun.
Yes, exactly what my mentor said. Please, lead us to the site of the incident. Once we're there, I'll reconstruct the robot's actions from the trace evidence.
No, we can't. If the robot's path is traced, it will expose that thing.
That thing? What are you hiding?
I'm deeply sorry. Yes, help Maya activate the robots I did, but I can't remember the exact location. Please, you must return.
That's a void storm. How can this be? The collective hasn't received any recent warnings.
We need to ensure the safety of those here first. Questions can wait. Let's go.
That looks like the center of the storm ahead.
So is
Let's
it?
see what we're dealing with.
I'm about to say, why are they telling me to find supply chests? Is it the void Is it the void storms? Child. Is it the void storms that's that take away like your frequency? I thought it was the void worm that did that.
Energy consumption here is the void storm's range now. Check that your FCR is working. Don't stray too far from me. Threat detected. Careful. The exoswarm here have been contaminated. Cover modules ready. All units fire. Attack confirmed. Locked in. Processing complete stars. Hear my queries.
Swift and resolute.
There's something over there.
Yep, crownless.
Down here. Some kind of weird device.
A device. Leave the mechanical work to me. Steady now.
Void storm annihilated.
Looks like it was this.
What's in the canister?
With this shutdown, the void storm is gone. No, I've just read a lot about this. From its structure, it looks like a canister that can both store and emit energy.
Ugh! This is so stinky! Ugh. It smells just like that giant worm you fought. Didn't we deal with it already?
Giant worm? You mean the void worm? Huh, I see. It's capturing frequencies with high precision, storing energy data. It's based on ecological models, tracking activity in natural environments, and reconstructing that data mathematically. A field modulator. Parametric projection.
Victory!
Oh, sorry.
Explain it to
Right.
Abby so he could
Simply
understand.
put,
That's not
This
nice.
device extracted the void worm's frequency and used itself as the epicenter to spread void matter. That storm just now was artificially created. Maya's probe got contaminated because they likely made contact with it by accident.
Huh? Did you guys just hear something?
Oh, it's the little guy.
It's coming from under that heap of exoswarm material. Let's go take a look.
That's oh, there you go. Grab him!
It's a Solace skin.
Solace skin. I've seen one of these before. I was about to say I've never seen one of these before. Come on.
You've seen one. So you've done some exploring already.
Mm-hmm.
Royan records state that Solace skin first appeared in Lahai Roy the day the Exostrider fell from the sky. They're believed to be fragments of the Exostrider's consciousness. The Shepherds protect them, shielding them from voidstorm contamination until they mature and return to the Solace trees in Biarter Woods.
Are we gonna have to
This
follow the
one must
little
have
guy?
hidden under the exoswarm wreckage when the voidstorm broke out.
He's glowing. So it was her! I know it!
This feels like what happened back at the academy. I just saw this Solaskin's memories. That Royan woman planted the device here and triggered the void storm. This Solaskin is the only survivor.
So our suspicions about Astrid are confirmed. Should we go back to the camp and talk to her?
No need. I heard everything.
So she was watching from afar.
I did place this device here. A few days ago, I was shepherding mature Solaskin to Bjarter Woods when I met Fossier Ingvar. He looked tired, like he had just finished speaking to someone. When he saw me, he looked shocked and left quickly. I saw the device fall from his sleeve. I did not think much of it. I plan to return it to him the next time we meet. But, the Soliskin did not like it. It had an unnatural energy. I did not want to keep it at the camp, but I also did not want Ingvar to know I had taken it. So, I buried it here. The rest, you already know.
So this device is for Seer Ingvar's. Mentor, what do you make of this?
We need to verify this ourselves.
I trust your judgment. This Seer Ingvar is the one Maya mentioned before. The unappointed member of the Heliotic Six. Could it be an attempt to tighten his grip on power?
No, that is impossible. Each of these successors is chosen when their resonance ability first awakens. Even if someone decides the position, it is impossible to change the appointment.
Meaning no one can threaten Ingvar's position.
But he could harbor animosity toward the current Heliotic Six. Ingvar is still our lead to find them. Things are getting complicated. A direct approach with Ingvar might not be a good idea.
We find him.
The Solis Islands people usually abide in the village bordering Bjartur Woods, called Haldarheim. It is the time of the right of return. The Soliskin will return to the Solis trees and to the Exostrider. As is tradition, Forseer Ingvar will attend the rite. But you are not Roya. You may not be allowed to witness the rite.
Don't tell me what I am and what I'm not.
Wait, but we did find this little one here.
Oh, is this the Soliskin you saved? Well, perhaps you may attend as shepherds? Soliskin have been companions to the Roya for hundreds of years. If they hear that you saved one, they will be grateful.
They better be.
I've never been this close to a Soliskin before. Please let me know if I'm doing something wrong.
Bro, start hitting the jig on the ground.
So, we need to find Forseer Ingvar at Halderheim's Rite of Return. Is that right? Do you want to leave now?
Oh, let's go!
Let's
Fast travel! Not trying to be that guy, but how is Mornay still, like, standing? Doesn't her legs need to recharge every now and then? How long is that recharge timer? I'm just asking a question.
You too. Please halt.
And if I don't?
From your clothing, I see of my people you are not. What brings you to Haldarheim?
You, buddy.
Oh, a Soliskin. How interesting. The Soliskin trust only those they feel safe with. its trust you have earned. My thanks for guiding it back. But I must ask, I sense one of you carries the aura of the Space Trek Collective. The other from the vast world beyond the Frostlands. Why come under the guise of shepherds?
Not sure who here knows what Ingvar did. Best not to mention his name. Don't want to stir things up.
You gotta mention his name.
We rescued this Soliskin from a void storm. We were told it needed to return here for the right of return.
Void storm? You mean the one just before?
Is that a mole on his head or is he sweating?
Then grateful I must be to you both. But ask I must. The Void Storm. It happened near Atuya camp, yes? A shepherdess named Astrid abides there. Saved the stray Soliskin you did, yet entrusted to a true shepherdess you did not. Why come all this way?
I forgot about that. Without a solid reason, he might start to suspect.
Alright, Morine, come in clutch.
Because Astrid has been hiding something from you.
Your meaning?
Astrid's daughter Maya is a student at Startorch Academy. She conducted experiments that broke protocol and caused damage to school property. Maya is now facing harsh punishment. Astrid is busy handling the consequences and cannot fulfill her duties as a shepherdess. According to the Startorch Academy faculty code, as Maya's teachers, it is our duty to address the repercussions of a student's actions. Since Astrid can't shepherd this Soliskin, we must step in to do so ourselves.
Exactly what Professor Morning said.
I should have known Astrid's daughter would stir such trouble. A tangled weave this time. But she will go to great lengths for her girl. The Academy's willingness to come this far is unexpected. Forgive my earlier words. You saved the Soliskin and helped our people. The title of shepherd you have earned. Tonight we hold a feast for tomorrow's rite of return. Join us, as a gesture to make amends for my earlier rudeness. Come, from this day forth, the Roya call you friends. Rest at the camp if you wish. The feast will begin at the 8th hour of the night.
There's still some time before the feast begins. Maybe someone here knows something about Foreseer Ingvar.
Where they at? Well, let me talk to you.
Just from afar, you carry an aura not unlike that of the Soliskin.
That's all you got to say? Alright. Hey, Grandma, let me talk to you. Damn, little bro roasting her. It's not nice, bro.
You could sow an entire field using the Academy's mechs.
That is the mechs doing the work, not you. Only by planting the seeds
I
yourself.
don't want to go to the village school. I want to ride a motorcycle and study at the academy.
Then you will need to pass their tests. And I've heard the teachers there assign homework every day.
Well, I've changed my mind, Papa. I don't want to go to the academy.
Bruh.
You could sow an entire field. Sowing the fields by hand takes too long. With the Academy's mechs, you can do an entire field in one day.
That's the mechs doing the work, not you. Only when your own fingers press the seeds into the earth and your hands tend them with water can you truly know the joy of harvest.
The joy of harvest. Yep. Man, they just talking about nothing. I gotta get out of here.
She cured Kuklow's upset stomach with but a gentle pat on its head. How did she do it?
She ate a burger.
She cured Kuklow's upset How did that girl manage that?
Who is Google? The bird right there?
Kuklo is this little bird here. Lately it's been, well, pooing and peeing all over my house. I make my way selling handcrafts and berries, but Kuklo's messes have been vexing me greatly. Then yesterday, when Sahira stopped by to restock some goods, she just gave Kuklo a pat. Then suddenly the poor thing was well again.
That sounds suspicious.
She still hasn't told me how she did it either.
Suspicion.
You have made an error. If we follow your calculations, the reactor drive's rotation angle stands at 4.06 thousandths of a turn.
Damn.
No. It is you who is mistaken. I've recalculated it 8 times, and it is 4.08 thousandths of a turn. Or Sir Ingvar. Oh, we'd have no chance of such a meeting. In the history of the Heliodic Six, those like Ingvar seldom walk among us. If you seek him, your best hope lies in the right of return on the morrow. I still remember how the current eye joined us in such spirited debates of numbers before taking her seat. If she were here now, she would agree that...
She would agree that it is 4.06 thousandths.
No, it is 4.08 thousandths.
No, it is 4. No, it's 4. No, it is 8. No, it's 4. Sarah. Let me cook for you. Look past 3 bowls of meat stew. Damn, she eating. They deserve to have some real food. Cook. Who's left to talk here? Hey, man.
The feast tonight brings new faces. Ingvar, that boy doesn't come around here anymore. I will speak the truth. After his parents were caught in a void storm when he was a boy,
those Sulikins are
it was
loud.
Axel and I who raised him. A quiet child was he. Few were his friends. When his resonance ability was discovered and the Heliotic Six chose him as a successor, he was overjoyed. No longer will the other children pick on me, he said. But somewhere along the way, he changed. No longer did he wish to take the mantle of the Six. He grew distant, with nary a visit home. Oh well, even if it's but for a meal, it warms the hearth when he returns.
It is time to part, Marigold. For Seer Ingvar. Yes, with the right of return on the morrow, we will likely meet him. Truth be told, the Soliskin do not favor him much. We shepherds have little contact with him.
Why is that one gold?
Though as one of the successors to the Heliotic Six, his standing is not for us to question. Still, I would hope that the future Heliotic Six is one favored by the Soliskin.
Return at 20. No, what we gonna do is bruh.
Hopefully this helps.
Head to the feast. Yo, someone pulled a 5-star. Y'all see those golden stars in the sky?
Friends, it is time we feast. Tomorrow marks the rite of return, where we send our beloved Soliskin back to the great body of the Exostrider.
Yeah,
Into radiant light, they will transform to join its sacred form. Farewell it will be, yet a new beginning as well. For when the Exostrider wakes, we will reunite in its body. Now, let us put aside the sorrow of parting and embrace the joy of new life with good food and drink. But heed this, my friends. Too much drink you will not have. Should you make a fool of yourself in tomorrow's rite, help I will not give.
They hitting the jig.
We will face for Seer Ingvar tomorrow. I've simulated 73 possible outcomes, but even so, I can't cover every scenario. If I could build a model that covers all possible outcomes, considering the target system, the chaotic conditions, and the necessary compensations.
You were quick on your feet earlier. You've already got this.
That's because I believed your approach was effective. I
tried to follow along. Did I really do well?
Yes.
Good.
With that in mind, you can relax a bit now, right?
What about the...
I know. It wants us to give it a name.
Well, since it's really trying to buddy up to us, how about we call it Buddy?
Ah, it seems to like it.
Then it's settled.
Then it's settled. He's now Buddy.
Well, that's a relief.
Hello. They hitting that
Will you
shit.
dance with us and the Soliskin?
Yeah, time to bust out the Gmod dance.
Grandfather Axel says the Soliskin are happiest when dancing with shepherds.
Oh, but I'm not good at dancing.
I'll join you. Let's dance with Buddy. What do you say? Our real battle starts tomorrow. Tonight, let's relax a little, Mornay.
Yes, my mentor should take his own advice too.
No.
Some uninvited guests have arrived.
Uninvited?
Where did Mornay go? I'll send her a message. That is something she would say. Not that I know where the 13th planet of Norma is, but at least I can figure out where she is from the picture.
You're watching us from a cliffside. I said that the only one that was that close would have been here or over here. Turn that little guy. I guess he picked him up. Guess we'll never know. My God, look at that. That is one beautiful ass view.
Mentor?
We can drop the act now, right? Or do you think we should continue?
Someone might be listening. We should keep it up to prevent us from being exposed. Do you want to sit for a while? Oh, you noticed. They've been running all day, so their power is low. I plan to wait until they finish charging before coming back. While they charge, I can't move. I feel a bit, embarrassed having you see me like this. It doesn't anymore. Before I had prosthetic legs, I had a condition that kept me in a wheelchair. Now, at least, I don't have to worry about being immobile anymore. I can finally chase after what I really want. I love stars.
Yep.
Beneath La
5 stars.
The stars here are actually just lights created by atmospheric arrays. Once, someone put it like this to me. It's because we see the stars that humanity imagines what lies beyond the sky. Maybe the stars are humanity's muse. I think so too. But I also believe that reaching the stars isn't enough. There will be a day we build a miracle that lasts longer and is more beautiful than the stars themselves. That's the dream I've carried all this time. And now, I'll use these 2 legs to take the first step. Exactly. This ceremony is how we retrieve the Exostrider's core energy component. Then we'll use the multiphasic energy conversion model through the superconducting network to inject rebel energy into the neural interface. It will follow a 3-stage activation protocol: the reverse phase oscillation model, then excavation, to finally create a phased array energy field.
Dora's like, I don't get none of this shit. But hey, man, pop off.
There's still some time left before my legs finish charging. Let's stargaze a little longer.
Nah, that shit is beautiful though. Like,
buddy. I'll wake him up now.
Bro fell asleep. Now it's morning. It's over.
Mentor, you're awake. Something isn't right. We seem to have a situation at the Outer Woods. I detect signs of a void storm in the woods. Waveform. Analyzing now.
So this is what's causing the panic.
Hey, yo, that tree just came to life. If you're in a void storm, just walk out. Nah, ain't my fault.
The Soliskin. Then they have already entered the Outer Woods.
Children, don't panic. The escape route is this way.
I don't want to think of it.
The Roya has to fuck.
God damn, that joint huge. Is that the old man? Or the guy we seen? Use the legendary. Oh,
What is
okay.
it that brings you here?
It's not the guy that we seen.
With the Void Storm's fury upon us, it is no time to enter Bjartur Woods. This is a disaster not seen in centuries. We have always believed the Solace Tree's light protects the woods from such storms. The rite of return cannot be done. Not in these times. I urge you both to head to safety, quickly.
Let's investigate this together.
Motorcycle!
The signature waveform of this
You know,
void storm
I actually
is the
forgot
one
this
device
existed.
generated before. This is no naturally occurring phenomenon.
When did you have the chance to analyze this?
When my prosthetic legs charge, I prefer to keep my mind occupied.
Oh, so they're affected. Holy
Fret to take careful. All targets in sight. I found the device. It's close to the Solace Tree.
Solace Tree? I have a bad feeling about this.
Authorizing maximum output.
God.
There are so many contaminated exoswarm here. The void matter concentration is also very high.
Maybe the device Astrid had was complete. This could be the real deal. Shadow descends. Down.
Come here, B.
No hesitation. One with the sounds.
Just like before. When it's disabled, the void storm stops. However... if this really was the work of Forseer Ingvar, What would make him do something like this?
I was about to say, we about to see a memory again. That shit glowing.
Do not worry. The path has already been laid.
Why is his mouth
At
not
last. Finally.
Oh, hell nah.
Mentor? Mentor, are you alright?
When you stare at him, when you stare at the void,
Last time.
be sure the void isn't staring back.
This void storm might not just have affected the woods here, but the workings of the Soul Asylum itself. I think that's why I've been seeing visions of this member of the Six.
Greetings. The Shaper once made a prediction. If a visitor from beyond Lahairoi protects Bjartar Woods from destruction, an invitation to Soul Asylum they will receive. Now, the one from the prediction appears. Soul Asylum awaits your arrival.
Choo. Choo. Choo.
Think about the fuse? Fusion? Buddy? You good?
They have their own missions to complete. The road to Soul Asylum is here. Please, follow this path.
I don't think I could trust an old lady, a random ass old lady at that, telling me, go this way. What?
Mentor, please, wait a moment. There's something I want to say to you.
No, I was about to say they're doing the jelly dance over there. Stop it!
What's the matter, Mournier?
I really wish I could accompany you to Soul Asylum, but I think it's best if we part ways here. Yes, when you touched the Solace Tree earlier, and even during your first vision, you looked like you were in intense pain, but I lack the ability to connect with them like you do, and the Space Trek Collective's knowledge doesn't align with the ways of the Roya. In this matter, I fear I won't be of much help.
That's
Instead of
if that,
joining
even
you,
if that is
I
true,
think
she
there are
said
other
a
ways I
lady
can
and a.
contribute, such as researching the unknowns we still face.
I mean, both are good options.
Yes, Ingvar should have been present at the rite of return. Were it not for that void storm, it's reasonable to suspect he's the one who planted the device. Additionally, the environment here is unusual. Investigating these anomalies should help our work here. No, you, my mentor, are still far ahead of me. Well then, I guess this is goodbye for now. You too. Please, take care. I'll see you when we regroup.
I mean, do we want to know about the lore? She not even talking either, so I'm gonna have to read all that. It's gonna be a moment of silence. Fuck it. History, even when children learn from birth. The extra Strider's heart is our sun. It gives us light, thus we cannot freeze an eternal night. And the sixth, I don't know that word, I'm gonna be honest. You know, I'm gonna ask about him and be done. Yeah. I don't know if that's just me, but I can't stand, like, having a character have a voice and then, you know, it goes to them, like, just not using it, you know?
You may approach. The Heliotic Six are expecting you, as was predicted.
That was a crazy way of cutting from, like, cutscene to game. That should be dope.
The dim light here. It's like something I saw in those memories. From this angle, the faint ring in the center is probably the heliogyre they put to a halt.
God damn, water. Now I'm set with a mission. Oh, it's over.
My tacit mark. It's resonating with the star-like object. Seems like I'm able to move it. Aligning the pattern on the star with the heliogyre makes it glow. It's feeding power into it.
Sure looks like the all-seeing eye. The fact that these things like resonate with Rover clearly means, you know, he's been here before. Bro's always got something to do with the space-time continuum. Yeah, who I will introduce characters as clean looking as this dude and then be like, he is not it will never be a playable character. Why?
The Heliogyre has awakened. It seems the Arbiter foretold in the fractured records is you. Yes. With great reverence is your presence here met. Soul Asylum.
Bro, this
as you
dude
see
got
it,
drip on
is
right
not
now.
as it
The
once
only
was.
thing I don't like
5 of the 6
is probably
have
like
lost their
the
minds.
pointy horn looking
And the light
joints.
of the Heliogyre no longer flows. This is why I summoned you.
Maybe if they were like a little shorter. And those straps too. I
You
feel like
witnessed the void storm
they
in
should be
Bjarta
on his
Woods,
shoulders.
yes? The Solus trees shield the woods from such storms. Yet, through malice and dark intent, corrupted were the roots. And so too, the Heliogyre. The others succumbed to the corruption. Only I was able to sever my link to the Heliogyre before the corruption could claim me.
So what is the other
With
6
the last
like?
of my strength, I turned the 6 stars to halt the Heliogyre and prevent the corruption spread. That, at least, ensured that when my strength failed and I fell into slumber, untouched by others, the Heliogyre would remain. No one, save for one. Correct.
Oh my god, I just got this
As one of the 6,
massive fucking headache.
I can glimpse the near future within the Heliogyre. But I am bound here, unable to act. All I could do was send a Solaskin entrusted with my message to you. That Solaskin had vanished just outside the academy. Because of your actions, the source of the corruption has stopped. The stars are now aligned, and the Heliogyre turns once again. But the other 5 are no more. They can no longer fulfill their roles within the Heliotic 6. I have one final request. But before that, allow me to tell you what the Heliotic 6 truly are.
Also, for the Heliotic 6, there's only one survivor left. Shouldn't you remove the bodies, I guess? Or the people, or...
Centuries
like
ago, a calamity awoke beneath the ice.
Oh, hell no.
The void devoured all,
Yes. Okay.
erasing every trace, every existence. In darkness, the Exostrider's blade sealed the threat deep below. It drew its fiery drive, a light that would never fade, lifting it high over the Highway sky. Under its glow, the frost did melt, life blossoming with Exoswarm aid. Yet, the calamity stirred. Its remnants ravaging the living. Thus, the 6 wisest among us became the Heliotic 6. The Exostrider's lens became our Heliogyre. From the drive's turn, the season's laws we discerned. We shed all idle thought to link our minds to the Heliogyre. Our shared cognition converged, for mortals to touch the edge of the divine. Since then, the Royal have walked the High Road for centuries.
That shit is cracking.
The Six shared their computational power, weaving a vast network to reach the Exostrider in a dimension beyond mortal understanding. The data we provided to the Space Trek Collective was interpreted through this network. But now, the only one who can continue the calculations is me. The ones chosen for the Six are born with resonance with the Heliogyre. It cannot be forced.
Understandable.
Now the remaining 5 cannot calculate, and there are not enough worthy successors. Even if the Heliogyre resumes its rotations, unable to interpret its readings, we will be. For this reason, the aid I seek is this. With your authority, allow me to bear the calculations of the Six alone, and act in their stead. The Heliogyre was meant to be interpreted by Six.
You really handle that by
all the
yourself?
calculations alone. What will become of you? I cannot say. All I know is this. If no one remains to interpret the Heliogyre, the Void Storm's occurrences will be unknown. Life will once more fall into peril.
They die.
The Space Trek Collective's decades of effort in preparing for the new solar ceremony will come to nothing. Since the moment I was brought to Solace Island as a child, I have never once seen the world beyond. In the Heliogyre's light, do I glimpse the universe. And in seeing life rejoice
Dude, I
under
fucking love when Wuha does that. Even though the
this has long since become second
what was I about to
nature
say? Even though like the character isn't even on screen for a long time, they actually go the distance and make like child models for them. Like that's so fucking cool. They don't have to do that, but they do.
Arbiter,
even with all the details and extra shit they do.
Grant me this authority.
I ain't got no choice. Damn. Damn about choices, they ain't giving me no choice. I'm sick.
I respect what you wish to persist.
Holy shit. Yo, this was so clean. So cool. Oh my god.
This is... Soon, a great calamity will fall upon the High Roy. I will share all that I know of the Heliogyre with you. When you call, answer, I will.
That is so cool, bro.
Residual void matter corruption. I need to find a way to cleanse it. That sound. Is it Buddy?
Save your strength for the calamity ahead, Arbiter. The children will help.
Oh my god, that was so fucking cool. Just all that, like, all that space time, the cuts, the falling in and out. Like, I'm glowing gold. We out here.
The rite of return. The ritual that once sealed the calamity deep underground. Just now, the children have offered their strength. The Heliogyre can once again begin its rotation.
Useless fool. I told you to destroy the Heliogyre completely.
Useless fool!
I'm sorry, but there's a reason for this. Some uninvited guests threw off the whole operation.
Save it. I don't want to hear your excuses. At
What's
this
that
point,
bozo now?
our entire plan has fallen apart because you screwed up. And to think, I went out of my way to get a pass for you to the new Federation.
No, I'm begging you, don't leave me here. I'll do anything, just tell me what you need.
Ugh. You're lucky the one at the top gave someone as pathetic as you one last chance. There's the other visitor in Beata Woods now, correct? Some crippled scientist. Find her. Make sure she doesn't make it back to the collective.
Yo. I'm trying to see what the new Federation's all about, bro.
Since Mentor is already headed to the Heliogyre, I'd best get started on what I can contribute. There are signs of void matter contamination in the plants and water. If I follow these traces, I should be able to find the source. All units fire! Processing complete. This must be where the contamination is coming from. Heavy encryption, but it's sloppy.
Yes, sir. Let me in. Now, there's a goddamn what you call it?
It's a test chamber. They were simulating what would happen if the Solace trees were contaminated by the void storm. It feels wrong.
Feels? Damn.
Energy consumption increasing.
Welcome to paradise first. Get off the ship and you'll be on your you'll be on your knees at night on Militant Road. Get ready for the secret sceneries in the office tower. Land of opportunity, fortunes, legends are made here. Street at the shopping palace. Once inside, shell credits mean nothing. Peek at the upper, whatever. Dog-eared pages suggest this magazine has been read forward. Stop bringing this fucking trash into the lab. Hey, yo.
There's a
7364.
There are two types of handwriting. Based on Astrid's testimony, One of them from the nose. They changed the password after each terminal use, and leave the new one here to inform the other. The newest password is 7364. I'll try that now. A terminal. It must... It's encrypted. The password can only be entered once. I could force it open like I did last time, but the risk is unknown. 7364. There. Keeping the password like this. Good thing Ingvar isn't one of my students.
Yeah, damn. Electric research confirming reactor drive is a critical component of the exo strider, however, is extremely defense and inaccessible, render conventional exquisite impossible. This paper proposes a groundbreaking strategic inactivity. The Void Energy Disruptor Release Project's core relies on symbiotic defenses linked between the reactor and its key anchor, the solstice tree, chert woods. It's a lot of reading. That's a lot of reading.
This is a Space Trek Collective project proposal. Evaluation result. Proposal not approved. And these marks on the devices. Looks like I'm going to need her help again. Thank you. It's a pleasure working with you as well. So their plan wasn't just to disrupt the Heliogyre by unleashing the Void Storm in Bjartur Woods. They also planned to...
Yeah, attacking with legs.
Scientist. Crippled. It's you. All I have to do is get rid of you!
Again, your other bees didn't work. Why did you think sending one more would?
I'm not really good at dealing with this kind of conversation. Access to this lab? Wearing Royan attire? You must be Ingvar, one of the successors to the Heliotic Six.
Heliotic Six? The Six? Just because of my resonance ability, would I be forced to spend my entire life trapped in that Heliogyre? They call it Aroya's highest honor. But did they ask if we wanted that fate? Everyone acts like they respect me. But the only one who truly wants to help me is that good lord from outside the tribe.
From outside the tribe? You've joined forces with the Fraxidus?
Huh? What's that? Who cares? I just know that person promised that if I placed the device near the Solace Tree, my wish would come true. Then I'd finally escape from this frozen wasteland and go start a new life in the new Federation.
You have no idea what you're doing, and no idea who you're aligning yourself with. This project proposal comes from the Space Trek Collective, dated 10 years ago. It outlines an idea to use the drive's emergency response mechanism to artificially make it fall from the sky. And the method for triggering this mechanism is to pollute the Solace Tree's root system with void matter, making the reactor drive determine that the Threnodian had breached the lock.
You're saying that because I dropped that device there. The drive is going to...
Mornier, the heliogyre is operational again. We can get the readings you need for the new solar ceremony. But something happening out there isn't right.
Yes. Once I handle something here, I'll regroup with you. Move aside. Before the drive falls completely, I need to go back to launch Helios.
No. His orders were clear. You don't go anywhere. After that, no matter what happens to Lahai Roy, I'm going to the new Federation to start my new life. You're just a cripple. I won't let you stop me now.
Again, the bees
It's been a while
didn't
since I've
work.
heard someone talk like that. Since I had these legs, anyway.
The bees didn't work the first time. What makes you think they're gonna work again? You're dead, bozo.
I've been told that in situations like this...
Wait a second!
Now you begging?
Make my displeasure very clear.
Now we out here begging? Word a second.
All right. Now it's about time I catch up with my mentor.
Bodied his ass. Did you, like, kill him, or is he knocked out? Because honestly, you should have killed him. Oh my god!
Let's go, mentor.
Activate that the turbo. I'm about to be driving, ain't I? What did I? I knew
Get to
it.
Space Trek Collective quickly. The Fraxidus tricked Ingvar into working for them, but their real goal is to send the reactor drive crashing to the ground. I've already alerted the Academy to a... How are things on your end? Any danger?
All good. The heliogyre is back online. I now have direct contact with Sol Asylum and can relay the data you need for the new solar ceremony. It's time for the final step.
We're running out of time. I'll use my resonance ability to create a more efficient path. Please, hold on tight.
Bruh. She could just create those? This is cheap.
The moment we launch Helios, we'll need the raw observational data from Sol Asylum. Are you ready?
Yes. The Shaper has already shared all the heliogyre's data with me. I can access it anytime. Everything's set. Let's complete our mission.
fucking BT Jr. Don't you touch that!
Where is Anselm at a time like this? Who else can calibrate Hyvatia? Cody, Vance, examine the orbital status of Helios again. Also, the propulsion system needs to be double-checked.
Professor, do you really plan to launch it without the raw data?
I understand your concerns, but we are on the verge of a disaster. The Collective can't just sit by and watch it happen. This is my decision, as the supervisor of this project. I will bear the consequences.
No need for that. We've established contact with the Roya tribe and obtained the drive's raw data. We can proceed with the new solar ceremony as originally planned.
Professor Mornier. Did you just say you managed to obtain the data? Wonderful news. I'll prepare the connective instruments for you.
There's no need for us to continue pretending anymore. Warren, or should I say traitor, aligned with the Fraxitus.
How'd you know?
That is a serious accusation, Professor Mornier.
I know. I meant it to be. You must be very familiar with this device, Warren.
That smile gone,
You
huh?
crafted it to avoid leaving usage records. A clever idea.
Rover, use the legendary sword throw.
But since it is a personal creation, the marks left behind are like fingerprints. These are your marks. They've betrayed your deeds. Warren, you've desecrated the hard work of everyone involved. Anselm's experiment accident. Your current position in the project. It seems the Fraxitus played a part in both, didn't they?
That is a lot of assumptions and conjectures, with no evidence. I could easily sue you for slander.
Point! Legendary point.
You're right. All I have right now are assumptions and conjectures. But my ultimate goal isn't to have you face justice today. Once we've identified the suspects, we'll have plenty of time to gather the evidence. What I need in this moment is for you to step down as supervisor of this project. The one taking over will be me.
Yeah, you cross those on.
Your subordinate provided us with some key evidence already.
You want me to testify against Professor Warren? That's practically perjury. Sure, I could work some verbal magic, but honestly, I don't even know who I'm dealing with on the other side.
It is a dirty tactic, but it's effective. I'm confident in my analysis of those devices, but we'll need the university's verification to use them as evidence. In the limited time we have, the quickest way to detain Warren is your testimony.
Professor Mornier...
You can keep this recording. If I'm wrong, it'll be your guarantee later. Or you can refuse.
Nice working with you, then.
Thank you. It's a pleasure working with you as well.
that traitor manage to...
I'll say again. Stand down.
I've already notified the collective. The investigation will start soon.
Just sword, gut checking with a sword. Just you know how Thanos hit Tony Stark in the stomach. He pissed.
From here on out, Rover and I will be overseeing the launch procedure. All Space Trek Collective personnel, to your stations. Rover, please input the drive's raw observational data into Helios.
Shaper, can you hear me?
Of course. To you, have all the Heliogyre's readings been transmitted?
And everything is ready. Let's commence with the new solar ceremony.
Pressure in the reaction chamber is stable.
Preparing to open the energy outwave channels, no anomalies.
Launch that shit.
Helios launch sequence initiating.
Void matter module calibration complete.
Core energy system operation normal.
Propulsion system primed and ready.
Helios is ready for launch.
Reconfiguration successful.
5, 4, 3, 2. Let our light shine in the sky.
Helios approaching target altitude. Progress 16%. 47%. 92%. Warning, light output decay exceeds expected rates.
Sensor failure detected. Data reading compromised.
Responsive. Control program failure.
I blame the guy whose sweat dripped on the machine.
Cause found! The Hybatia detector signals are jammed. Large-scale, highly concentrated void matter detected on the surface. It's surpassing the measurement threshold. Calibration can't continue.
Damn.
At a time like this, adjust the measurement location. No, if the impact is this widespread, any adjustment would be pointless. Modify the detection components. No, even if theoretically feasible, there's no time to construct them. What about high-powered void matter neutralizers? No, without the drive's light, all energy components will be inoperable.
Breathe. Breathe.
Oh, sorry, I'm just... The launch failure is caused by the detector's inability to measure the drive's operating parameters. That's due to the high concentration of void matter interfering with the readings. There are two potential solutions. We could increase the detector's tolerance to void matter, or we could eliminate the surrounding void matter. But neither of those options are feasible in the time we have. That's not realistic. The only places that aren't affected by void matter right now are Bearter Woods and Star Torch Academy under the protective barrier, or the Institute thousands of meters above. High altitude. we have spares for Hyvatia's measurement modules?
Yes. Researcher Ansem left behind several prototypes. I'll go fetch one from the warehouse. But what do you intend to do with them?
Mind your business. Get to moving.
The eyes of the gods have failed us. So have our machines. Now, we move forward with our own hands.
Yo! How the fuck is this thing even up here? Man, get your ass. Help! Help! He's stronger! He's stronger than he let on. That big ass hand.
Leave it to me.
As expected, the reactor drive is protected by an aggressive exoskeleton connecting to the immune system. It appears to actively absorb surrounding void matter to maintain the drive's stability. Contact with its claws is highly hazardous. Be cautious. I'm detecting strong energy signals from the target. Please be careful.
Damn!
Keep it together.
Bro moving at light speed.
All units fire! Attack confirmed. Guidance. Command mode engaged. Authorizing maximum output. Modeling complete.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
Damn!
Keep it together.
That hurt like a Bro, I'm not gonna hold. This boss is cold.
None shall whisper.
Get it? Get it? Yep.
One with the sounds.
Assuming master control. Guide. Correcting posture. Order executed. Locked in. Nearly tripped myself. Processing complete. Stars, hear my queries. Modeling complete.
Swift and resolute. You will obey.
Watch its position, Mentor.
Oh, nah, this is a cool ass boss. What the fuck is that?
Master control.
That shit is cool as fuck.
Suppression complete. Now's your chance.
That shit was cool as fuck. That smoke screen into the charge. Like, oh my god. Get shit on, Lean.
Approaching the target location. Preparing to receive data.
Damn! Oh my god.
Void matter concentration is increasing. Abnormal expression detected in the reactor drive. Evacuate immediately. Repeat, evacuate immediately.
We have already come this far. So take that final step myself. Pity. I don't want to say goodbye yet.
Data received. Analyzing. Professor Monnier, are you there? If you hear this, please respond.
Yeah.
Just now.
Oh my god.
Mornier must have entered the reactor drive.
Rover, the Space Trek Collective is connected to your vehicle and will provide assistance. We can't reach Professor Mounier. You're our only hope now.
Leave it to me. I'll find her.
Yo, get out of here, man.
Boost mode can be activated. Fuel is limited, so use it carefully.
This should be enough for what I need.
Oh, man.
The light gets worse the closer we get.
Rover, the disturbances within the drive are growing unsteady. Professor Mounier is being consumed by it.
Faster. I need to move faster. Let's try out the Institute's new tech.
Do that?
Apparently, Abby. Yes, sir. Hey, yo, he just...
Approaching the reactor drive. Diverting max power to the hover cannons.
You've already done so much. Just leave the rest to me.
Ugh! We're opening fire! Ah! Oh. I'm better. Get that shit out of here. Yep. Take the legendary sword throw.
Yes. Sometimes, only by saying goodbye can there be progress and change. After all, even if I leave, the High Roy will still continue forward on its own feet. Isn't that right?
This time, Mentor.
Yeah, you have.
Reporting. Data analysis complete. Helios is operational again.
How wonderful. Sun. So beautiful.
Three days later. Fuck! Man, Lene, you get over here and talk to me. I'm sick of this shit. No, that's just another student.
Over here! First, the good news. They've crossed my name off the mental health watch list. I'm finally free! And the
Thumbs
bad
up.
news. Since I kinda did some falsifying during the investigation, they said I breached the rules. But since I did it to make sure the bad guy didn't get away with anything, and I actually helped out, the final verdict is I'll still have to stay on the mental health watch list for a while. Well, once you have your suspect, the rest is easy. Plus, there's one teacher whose forte can wring out the truth from anyone. But I do have Professor Mornier to thank for sending an official email that explained everything. That's the only reason they believed me. I guess that means it'll be harder to skip her classes now. Dr. Herson said she was overclocked for too long. I'm worried.
You should be more worried about passing her class.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go check on her. I bet knowing we're thinking about her will help her bounce back faster.
Hello. May I ask if you are Rover? I'm here to inform you that Professor Mornier has just woken up.
Damn, Lene. Already gone. Congo. What in the world? Seems like just at the beginning we were coming here to check on me.
Please wait, don't come in yet.
Sorry, my body. I still can't move like I normally do. I've gone through rehab before, and it's been a while since this happened. Don't worry, I can handle this much on my own.
Professor Moynier, how are you feeling now? Dr. Herson said you were in bad shape. It's great to see you've recovered a little.
To be honest, at that time, I didn't think I'd make it. But when I was drifting in and out of consciousness, I thought I saw a girl within a light blue ring.
A light blue ring? Can you describe what you saw in more detail?
I can't be sure, but I think she protected me.
It sounds like the girl Mournier saw is the same one I encountered when I first got to Lahai-Roi. She's able to go up against the Thenodian herself and appear in the reactor drive. She's connected with the Exostrider and the Thenodian in ways we still don't fully understand. Figuring out who she is and what happened to her will be the next big task.
Rover? Rover! Hey! Stop spacing out!
No. I'm gonna keep
To celebrate
spacing
Professor
out.
Mournier waking up and the crisis being averted, don't you think we should?
Eat a burger.
Go for a ride! Nothing beats the wind on your face, especially when the three of us still don't have a group picture.
A photo under the new Helios. Sounds like it'll make a good souvenir.
Yes. Witnessing the rise of the new sun together. That's also the promise between the two of us, Mentor. Let's go.
So, not bad, huh? Back in the day, whenever I was stressed about the future, hanging out here always made me feel a little better. Look, now we can just enjoy the breeze without a care in the world.
Oh, man.
I used to think that when I saw this view, I'd cry because my wish would be fulfilled. But now, when I see Helios's light pouring over the land, with the ancient frostlands and people who've been here for only a few decades sharing the same warmth, I just think, what a beautiful sight.
Well, let's scream that from the rooftops! To freedom!
To civilization.
To new beginnings.
the freedom! Oh!
3 days ago, when Helios was launched, we registered an unexpected spike in void matter concentrations near Hyvatia. It interfered with the launch. We're still unsure what triggered the surge, but after comparing the waveforms with the device Professor Mornier brought back, we suspect it was an artificially induced void storm. And we found you unconscious close by.
Dr. Herson, I really can't remember anything.
You can relax. Professor Lucilla has already given you the clear. You're not a suspect. I'm just here for protective oversight, acting as your personal bodyguard, you might say.
Aren't you the campus doctor? And you're here to protect me?
Mm-hmm. A doctor's duty, isn't it? But there is one thing I need your testimony on. Before you fainted, who did you see?
Good day, gentlemen. Hyvatia's routine maintenance has been completed.
Good day,
I'll be
gentlemen.
on my way.
Good day, old chap.
Who's that? Oh, never mind. No time to think about that. Dr. Herson, the Academy's review committee thinks that what I've said is unbelievable. But if you're willing to trust me... Before I passed out, I saw... myself.
Throw a brick at that guy.
It seems my hastily chosen pawn has proven to be utterly ineffectual. It appears I'll have to add the final flourish to push the story to its climax. But no matter, no matter. I'll simply chalk this up as a poor judgment call. A band of fools who enacted a farce. Oh, such a pity, though. With this peace expended, the chapter where the girl forms her bond with a Threnodian must be delayed. But that is a tale to be savored later, right?
Like, no one else, no one watching him. I don't believe that. He just dropped that shit and was just like, and walked out. Like, nah, bro. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Especially after that, the guy's reaction, he was like, fucking, who is that? And just no one was just like, yeah, who are you? Like, no one? Alright. I say no one, but Amethyst was probably like, hey! Or whatever her name is, bro. Oh, we got enough to do a multi. It's over. Man, come on. And it's a gun. I hate it here. That's not enough. Yeah, I'm like one off for a quarrel. That's it's pretty fucking annoying. God, I think I'm at like my pity. I know it's not that high. Yeah, I'm like 6, but I lost my 50-50, so I'm at what, like 25 pity? I hope it comes 30 or 40, because if I have to go up to 70 again, oh my god, man. What's next? Oh yeah, the next quest. I still don't have enough for this. Well, I think this is my last one of that thing too. But how long have I been going? 2 hours. 7 minutes. Alright, well tomorrow we'll continue and do the last little bit of we'll do the last little bit of the new story until part 2 comes out.